stay. Hey, Flippy, how are you? Hello. Hello. Hello, Batman. CD Projekt Red messed up Witcher 3. I mean, I don't know if you remember, but the original Witcher 3 had some issues in launch as well. It'll get patched. We are playing Skyrim. Crisis Core has bad voice acting. Keep hearing good things in Crisis Core. Crisis Core is fan fiction. And there's nothing wrong with that, because good fan fiction is great. But we'll see. Hello. Bad voice acting, nostalgia preventing. Yeah, nostalgia's a hell of a drug, my friend. How long is it? Straight up stolen Google images. One of the portraits is a Getty image with a watermark and everything. Ooh. What's the glass? It's coffee. Did I wake up with a sore throat? No. What are you doing to get a sore throat? Did I play Updated Witcher? No, not yet. I'm going to. Not right now. Pervs, all of you. Never played Skyrim? It's, you know, it's worth playing. Especially if you do some of, like, the texture mods, it'll look like a more current game. So, do you like Midnight Suns, huh? Roger Rabbit. It's not my thing. I don't like it. I don't think it's a bad game. It's a game that's not for me. I think the combat is pretty good. I love strategy combat. I don't like the card system. I don't hate it, but I don't necessarily like the card system. Did I play Divinity Original Sins 2? Yes. Did I stream Divinity Original Sins? No. Any interest in Jedi Fallen Order? No, not at all. I think the game's fun. I definitely recommend people play it. But combat makes me sad in that game because your lightsaber sucks. Lightsabers always suck in Disney Star Wars games. Hola, Togian. ¿Cómo estás? I didn't try Choo Choo Charlie. I watched an entire playthrough. 2, in fact. You want her ears? Like on a necklace or something? That's metal as fuck. I don't know. You willing to donate? Cookies. Who's making me cookies? Who was it? Someone was saying, I think it was Alizar. Alizar, you here? Someone was saying, if you beat Callisto Protocol, I'll make you fudge brownies. Well, I beat Callisto Protocol, and so I want my fucking fudge brownies. Don't woof. No woof. No woofs. Fudge. Fudge. I beat it on PC. I beat it on Steam. Callisto Protocol. See, I beat it. Beat the game on maximum security. I did it. Flippy's making cookies? Flippy, do you know how to cook? Is this going to be one of those things where, you know, we're going to get food poisoning? I beat it in 7.5 hours. I paused the game a lot because I was watching the Cowboys game, and they were losing, and I was like, "Oh, this is great." And then, but yeah, hello, Seagull Man. Ray should be here soonish. We'll get started. I got some super gluing to do. I had to paint some awful miniatures for the game we're playing today. And the miniatures themselves are, well, no, they're just terrible production quality. Terrible. What do you not like about Callisto Protocol? I think the story is average at best, and that's being incredibly generous. I mean, at best. And in fact, if you think about the story after you know the whole story, it doesn't make any sense. But we'll just say it's average. I think the visuals and the general feel for the game are excellent. But I think the combat is sad, and it's stupid, and it was made by dumb people for dumb people. Even against the final boss, you are an unkillable dodge monster. You are the greatest dodger since Muhammad Ali. I mean, you sit there and you cannot die under any circumstance. You will dodge over and 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 over, and you literally can't die one-on-one. The camera is so bad when fighting 3 enemies, and the 3 enemies happen a lot, including with the final boss. You have no control. It's like you're playing in mud. I don't know. They try to do their own thing with combat, and their own thing failed, and it's ridiculous. So the combat is dog shit, and they should feel bad about it because I was so excited for this game. It was my #1 most anticipated game of the year. I wanted it to be great, and the combat is awful. It's the worst combat in any game I've played this year. So the guns were fine. It's just like it's against one enemy, it's like you feel like a god, and against 3 enemies, you feel like you're getting thrown into a wood chipper. There's nothing you can do about it because you're too goddamn slow. You get stuck in an animation, and you're dead. I ended up skipping the vast majority of enemies because it just wasn't worth killing them. It was just like I was so done with combat. I would pick them up, I'd throw them down that hall, and I'd run down that hall. So, I don't know. I have heard of and played a little bit of RimWorld. The RimWorld fans are crazy. Also, there was some weird voice acting, especially from Danny in the game. I don't know. Very, very strange voice acting direction. I wouldn't take any points away from it. It was just strange. We are going to play High on Life. I think I'm going to do a rapid fire for High on Life. I think, Sir Candyman, that if Joe and Joe were playing on mouse and keyboard, they'd have a significantly better time because I don't think the game works great on controller. But even at towards the end of the stream, like they completely got the combat, and they were OJ killed like 60 things in a row with stealth, no problem, and he can fight anything one-on-one. The issue is when you fight 3 things, it feels bad. It could be the top disappointment of 2022, yeah. Good morning. I mean, Tolg, they'd have to add a dodge button, like a directional dodge button, you know, like modern games, where if a sidestep, a backstep, something, where if an attack is coming down, all I have to do is sidestep in the direction where, you know, if I have 2 enemies in front of me, I'll just step backwards. So, I don't know. It's... Dark and Darker. I don't know. What's Dark and Darker? No, I'm afraid to try the Crisis Core remake. I'm worried that my nostalgia glasses are thick as fuck, and then that game's gonna be not good. I will. I don't think I'll stream it. That's for me. That's me time. That's not you time. No news on Elden Ring DLC. Ogren cookies, I see. I need to do some. I need to see what some of my missions are. I've redone my... I re-rolled my Psyker missions. I have to re-roll my Ogren missions, I think. Medieval Tarkov with D&D classes. Playtest comes up Friday. Nah. That's a game style that I don't need to play anymore. I will. I mean, it's my job. So if we do it, cover it for work, I will. But... Or if it turns out that everyone I know says it's absolutely amazing, but I don't think I'm interested. I'm going to take a peek real quick while we wait for Ray. I'm glad you like the Skyrim streams. We're doing it today. And so anyone's like, I thought you were playing Skyrim. We are still playing Skyrim, waiting for Ray. I'm going to re-roll my missions. No peeking. No peeking. Yeah, I watch you play all of Choo Choo Charlie. I also watched a couple other people play Choo Choo Charlie. It looks fun. I've got to play High on Life. Oh, no, I hate novel games. And it's not that I hate... I should love them, because I love novels, and I love games. I just think often that the writing in novel games gets a pass, and I don't think it should. I think you've got too many crayon swallowers, you know, doorknob-looking motherfuckers writing for those games, and they're like, no, it's fine, it's supposed to be bad. It's like, no, this is bad. Nothing about this is entertaining. You should not be able to write anymore. Someone break this man's hands. So... High on Life is ridiculously wonderful. I can't wait to play it. I hear it's really good, so I'm going to play it. I'm going to do a rapid fire. So. What's up, Parmesan? EA is a massive company with many different teams, and they employ a whole bunch of really wonderful people. So even though Andrew Wilson and his suit cronies are all a bunch of dickheads, I mean, you know, most of the people who were like shit on EA are running around with iPhones, and it's like one of the greatest evils in the world, and you're toting their little fucking phone in your pocket. It's like, look. We're consumers, unfortunately. We don't have much of a choice, so. They're all knobs. They're unhinged. Hmm? That one work? No? Here, let me cover this up so I can see who's subbing. Who do we got? We got Rat with the Gat, we got Parmesan, and we got KC0HVB. Come on, KC. You gotta give me some. KC? I guess we'll just call you KC. Casey, got it. You're from Kansas City? I got some spicy takes on Kansas City. Doesn't look. I found him. Told you. I fucking told you. No, we're gonna play Skyrim. Waiting for Ray to get here. We'll start up Skyrim. I'm just gonna reroll my missions. Spread the word, because people are gonna be curious or they think they're funny. Not unfortunately. Okay. Someone got a pin message? Nah. Nah, we don't pin messages around here. Ray lives far away, and so Ray takes a little while to get here sometimes. I bought Skyrim twice. One on console many, many, many moons ago, and then once on for special edition on Steam for $3. If you can get Skyrim for $3, get Skyrim for $3. Especially since I can mod it on PC and stuff. Maybe it's me who lives far away? I control the food. An army marches on its stomach, and I control the kitchen. Any suggestions for a vegetable soup? There are many great vegetable soups. Do you want to do like a pasta soup? I mean, there's so many great like bean and kale soups. You can do fajol. I don't know. It's up to you. Mushroom soup's delicious. You want a cream base? You want a stock base? It's very off topic, by the way. Very fucking off topic. I like butternut squash soup. Very, very good. It's the right time of year for it as well. Cut a butternut squash in half, seed it, rub it with a little bit of oil, salt, and pepper, put it in a hot oven, 425 for 45 minutes, depending on how big it is, until it's nice and soft. Blend it. I like a little bit of cream in there, maybe a little bit of stock. Taste it. It may need some nutmeg. And then I like sage. Butternut squash and sage goes really nice. You can fry some sage leaves, put that on top, drizzle with olive oil. That's a soup. Anything new in Dark Tide? I don't know. No idea. Is this the Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim Special Edition? It is the Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim Special Edition. That is what we will be playing today. That's correct. Ray should be here in about 10-15 minutes. We're just going to re-roll the missions, and then we'll go over Skyrim. Chat, you're supposed to be telling people. You're supposed to be telling people that we're about to switch to Skyrim. No, I will beat you. No, we're doing vanilla Skyrim. Which I don't think, I hate that people like, oh, it's vanilla. Vanilla is one of the most, it's the second most expensive spice in the world. It's an amazing nuanced flavor. Vanilla gets a bad rap. There's nothing wrong with vanilla. In fact, most of what people like about chocolate, a lot, especially when people are eating shitty chocolate, is the vanilla flavor that's added to chocolate. So, it's fucking vanilla. And we're proud because vanilla is delicious. People don't know how to use vanilla. That's correct. Too many people cook vanilla. And when you cook vanilla, you're actually cooking out all of the volatile flavors and aromas. So there's actually an interesting video that America's Test Kitchen put out pretty recently where they talk about the differences between vanilla and vanilla extract, like artificial vanilla extract. And there's actually almost no perceptible difference between the two if you cook the vanilla. If it's not cooked, you definitely want to use real vanilla extract because then you actually get to taste all those things. But once you heat it beyond a certain point, you've cooked them all off. Why is loading taking so long? Because this game always takes really long time to load the first time. I don't know. You still like to make your own vanilla extract sometime? Super easy. Super easy. Shit, I need to go buy lemons. Or oranges. Flippy, do you prefer lemon or orange? I owe you Ogren cookies? Why do I have to make the goddamn cookies? Why does no one make me cookies? 10 monstrosities? Easy. 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 Fuck no. No. Easy. See? We can make you biscuits? What kind of biscuits you talking about? Mean snickerdoodles? Nice. Very nice. Wait, this isn't DBD. Correct. How come it says Skyrim? Because we're playing Skyrim today. We are playing Skyrim. I'm just re-rolling my missions. Ooh, Grenadier Gauntlet. Mark 5 Ripper Gun. This is the worst Ripper Gun. I don't play enough Ogren to know if this is a good Ripper Gun or not. I don't, or a Grenadier Gauntlet. I don't think it is. That damage sucks ass. I have a question. If someone can't use alcohol as a cooking ingredient, what's the best replacement? What are you talking about? I mean, it depends on what the alcohol is being used for. If you're talking about the small amounts of vodka that some people use in their pie crust, then you just omit the vodka and it'll be fine. If you're talking about wine in a dish, you can add vinegar. If you're just looking for like brightness and acidity. If you're looking for fruitiness, then you can add some fruit juice. It just depends on what the wine is being used for in the recipe. You gotta give me more information. Can't help you. Going to Red Lobster today. Oh, the Cheddar Bay biscuits. Not to gross you out before you go there, but we have sworn off Red Lobster entirely in like a 30-mile radius because everyone we've ever been to in the last 10 years has had bugs crawling around on the inside. It's fucking gross. All right, quit the game. Actually, let's check the store. No, I like those kind of bugs. I went with, who did we go with? It was like Angry Joe, and there were bugs falling from the ceiling onto our table, and they felt really bad. And then they gave us a card to come back, and with like a, paid for our meal and everything. And when we came back, there were bugs in there again. And a guy I play Magic with, who works for a big extermination company out here, he like grabbed me and said, "Do never go to the Red Lobster. They're our #1 customer. We have people over there every day because they constantly have bugs." And it's like fucking gross. So, what is a lobster but a sea bug? Yeah, it's a delicious sea bug. Of all of the bug meats, shrimp and crawfish and lobster, langoustines, crabs, delicious. Love them. I mean, if we're talking about like weird morning thoughts, of all of the insect vomits, honey is the most delicious we found so far. But I don't think we've tried all of them. Ooh. Ooh, it's strictly worse. You can hit fire with his weapon while sprinting. Ooh, that's kind of interesting. It's just damage is poopy. It's so poopy. I love that there's this like new trend of people like getting hot honey, and they pay so much fucking money for hot honey and because they don't know any better. I was gonna use a stronger word, but we'll say because they don't know any better. And then you're like, dude, it's just honey. Sometimes with a little butter, and sometimes with just a shitload. It's just a shitload of cayenne pepper, and you paid 10 times the amount for it. It's like, what are you doing? Yeah, I mean, I'm trying unsuccessfully to be nicer, but people do some stupid ass shit. It's like, you paid what for what? That's stupid. Ooh, 15 toughness and sprint efficiency. This guy's slow as fuck. See, I'm thinking I don't need max health. I think I need toughness over max health, but I don't know. See, we'll hover on this page, and then people won't be mad. There has to be a better way to switch characters. That's actually a pretty easy way to switch characters. Once switching characters, there's a really short load time. Elden Ring playtime? Shit, I don't know. Not that much. I've stopped playing. 377. I got like 300 hours real quick, and then the last 77 is kind of trailed off. I've done everything I needed to do in Elden Ring. So. Alright, I will continue to be brutally honest. Morning, Psycho Girl. We were just talking about how no one ever fucking makes me any cookies. But you made me cookies. That's nice. The mean one? No. Not quite infinity. But I've done everything I need to do in the game. I've probably done every build. Every type of stupid conditional run. I think. Where the Grinch goes on a rampage. I saw a Violent Night last night. It was okay. There's some really bad parts. There's some really bad writing and acting. There's some really fun, violent parts. So, watching the World Cup, who you rooting for? I mean, I don't know. I was like rooting against certain people, and then I mean, I know that the U.S. wasn't going to do anything. So, I mean, Morocco would be cool because France is the heavy favorite. But I mean, in reality, it'll probably be Argentina and France. No, England's not stealing it. Good. Everyone's like, it's coming home. It's like the only thing's fucking coming home is your team early. USA was an embarrassment? I don't think so. I don't think so at all. I was super impressed that the U.S. was able to make it out of the group stage. The last World Cup, they scored, then parked the bus the entire rest of the match. I mean, that's football, soccer in a fucking nutshell. Messi's last World Cup, yeah. I mean, that guy's accomplished enough. He makes $100 million a year plus. I mean, he... ABE principle, anyone but England? What are you from Scotland? Wales? India? Where are you from? Ireland. Yeah, soccer is our like a fourth tier sport in the United States. I mean, we don't. The best coaches, the best players don't. I mean, if you're a super talented, hyper athletic kid in the United States, you are not looking to play soccer because MLS stars make fucking nothing. Yeah, exactly, Dominoes. There's a lot of countries that never want England to win because of their fans. Hey, that's me in most Boston sports teams. And I know there's a lot of other worse ones, but for the most part, it's like, oh, you're a fan of Boston? How many kids have you punched today? How many old ladies have you pushed over? I've been doing enough sporting events, like you see, the Bruins or the Sox or the Patriots, and you're like, man, fuck you people. Soccer is a rich man sport? Oh. Oh, in terms of how expensive should join clubs. I was like, the reason that soccer took over the entire world is because I mean there are places in the countries where they make soccer balls out of condoms and rubber bands or string. I mean seriously. So like it's completely accessible to everyone. It's like 4 rocks and then a ball. Is it your game of the decade? Which one are you talking about? Elden Ring or Skyrim? Skyrim could have been the game of the last decade, maybe. I don't know if it was my game of the decade. Elden Ring is the game of the year, and if it's better than everything for the next 9 years, it could be. Oh, I don't know. You mean counting back? Shit, I'd have to look. Probably. Could be. Yeah, but sports athletes get paid based on like the popularity of the sport. Ultimately, they're a form of advertisement. And so that's something that Americans talking about football like they know shit cringes you out. Oh, okay. That's fine. Some people here really follow it. My buddy Keith wakes up really early every fucking morning and goes to like the local bars, and with like the other expats from the football world, he watches the soccer games. Some people know. I don't. I follow it every now and then, but you found Bloodborne too hard or Elden Ring easier? Yes. Elden Ring is incredibly approachable. Bloodborne and Sekiro are the hardest of the two. So Elden Ring is also another thing where you kind of like go fuck off in a field and kill a bunch of assholes, get stronger, and then go back, and it's much easier to do something like that. So Elden Ring is much easier. What team he supports? Tottenham. Tottenham is his team. He talks about it, and I go, huh, yeah. Spurs, haha, says a lot. Okay. No, it's a little harness. I am gonna play The Witcher 3 next gen update. Should be great once it works. By an Arsenal shouldn't see his reaction. I actually have a very old Man U shirt downstairs that someone got me like 15 years ago. It definitely doesn't fit, but I should just gift it to him. And MLS is the most shit league in the world. Yes, that's correct. Because again, I don't know if you missed it, but the United States doesn't give a shit about soccer, and so the best athletes in our country typically play football, unless you're absurdly tall and you play basketball. And then if you really grew up in an area where they valued baseball over, you could play baseball. But most of the baseball players, like Patrick Mahomes, switch to football because there's better money. And so we even like hockey more than we like soccer. So you've got basketball, football, baseball, hockey, and then our athletes will choose football, your football. And so we don't. I mean, sometimes you just get really lucky and like a generational athlete will just happen to pick the correct sport. But most of the time it just doesn't happen. So, I mean, look at Tyreek Hill. Tyreek Hill is freakishly fast and agile, and his footwork is insane. I mean, he beats kids. But he would have been an absolutely amazing soccer player. Except for he makes 20, $30 million to play 15, 16 games a year. You think tennis is ahead of soccer in our country? I think just by maybe in terms of popularity. But the issue is like if in tennis you've got like 100 athletes total, like from our country, and in soccer you've got significantly more than that. So I don't think tennis is popular now. I mean, the rule is the richer you are, the smaller your balls get. Um, and so like soccer and basketball in the United States are like the working man's, and then football, and then or and bowling is down there too. And then the richer you get, then you start talking about like then baseball is like for middle class, and then tennis you got to be upper middle class, and then golf you got to be rich. So just remember, Rugby's increasing in popularity in the United States now too, which is great. We have a lot of other sports so our athletes don't want to play it. Golf is fucking boring. Man, have you watched some of the World Cup matches? I mean, seriously? Not all of them, but a lot of them were fucking boring. Rugby is better than American football. In a lot of ways, yeah. Absolutely. Golf is definitely better to play than watch. I used to play some golf for work, and we used to have drink cart people that would come around, and getting trashed, and that was fun. That was very fun. I could hit the ball really fucking far. And 1 in 3 times, I'd actually hit it straight and far. Most of the times, my slice was legendary. So much so that I would just, like, face the fucking wrong direction. Because the ball would go far and I could, like, predictably slice. It was not good. It's hard being a Cleveland Browns fan. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, nothing but bad decisions for long periods of time. And what's funny is they looked really good for a while. I mean, the combination of Nick Chubb and Kareem Hunt is incredible. Your defense was pretty good. I think that OBJ was probably a bad fit with your team. Baker, you guys fucked over real bad when he got hurt, and then he should have just sat out that whole season when he tore his labrum. And then you guys picked up a dude who sexually assaulted like many dozens of women. Like, what the fuck are you doing? You can't like shit on the Steelers forever for having Roethlisberger and then pick up Deshaun Watson. The fuck is wrong with you? See the World Series as the world take part. Who gives a shit what they named it? Who gives a shit? You're saying that whatever country you're in, you don't have anything that is, like, improperly named? Stop it. Just fucking stop it. I will agree with you that most Americans are fucking stupid, but I'd be willing to bet that most people in your country are fucking stupid too. And if you live here, then we agree. The Giants were dominating, now they fell flat. I think the Giants just realized who they were. They're also just really inconsistent. You're in Scotland? Yeah. I don't know which Giants you're talking about. Are you talking about baseball Giants or football Giants? Probably football Giants. I mean, they still have a chance to make the playoffs, but Barkley is not as explosive as he was in the beginning of the series, and Danny Dimes isn't as hasn't been as consistent. Yeah, there's Canadian teams, and like a huge portion of the player base is now from Japan, Cuba, Dominican Republic, and all over the place. Giants were never dominating? What the fuck are you talking about? Beginning of the season, they were great. Just saying, but dumb if the world don't take part. I mean, it's not like you're not invited. But, yeah. Marketing is stupid. We agree. Correct. Mr. Universe, until we get the fucking Mars contestant, I'm not even watching it. Your sister likes the Steelers. Steelers are in a rough spot right now. Rough spot. They need to find a quarterback pretty quick. Pickett's not the one. Najee Harris is really great, but I think you're running at it. I mean, running backs don't last very long. And what, they got Claypool? Like, they need another route runner. They need another route runner. TJ Watt needs to stay healthy. This is the year of the Bears. Exactly. They're statistically eliminated from the playoffs, so this was indeed another year for the Bears. Not to be good. Frank Gore needs to start playing again. Zach Wilson. Oof. It's Frank Gore. I don't know. Frank Gore is old. Gore played so fucking long. Herbert over Tua. Probably. Tua's got the better team built around him right now. The Chargers can't stay healthy, and I think the coach makes stupid fucking decisions. Good morning. No, Frank. This is the first year Frank Gore has isn't playing. He played last year a little bit. I was really hoping he'd get to picked up and like play like two downs, and that's it. Yeah, running backs play for like 5 or 6, and that dude played for 20. Yeah, his brother Al invented the internet. Skyrim, I think you can play on controller. Ray prefers controller, so we usually play on controller. Um, no. You ever buy the wrong coffee because you're not paying attention at the grocery store? I have. I typically don't, but I have. This is a very, very, very dark roast, and it's not bad. It's actually good coffee, but all you can taste is the roast. Yeah, you know what? I don't like fucking controllers. I grew up as a controller player, and then you just kind of you grow more sophisticated, I guess. Buy your coffee online. Interesting. Sweet coffee? Oh man, I don't buy flavored coffee. I can't do it. My buddy gets sugar cookie flavored. It's like Dunkin' Donuts sugar cookie flavored coffee, and it makes his house smell really good. But holy fuck, is that sweet? Can't do it. Abyssaloid. We're gonna do an Oblivion run. It's definitely happening. Ray's never played Oblivion, so I'm gonna force him. I'm gonna find some mods to try to up some of the textures in Oblivion, and we'll do an Oblivion run. Morrowind run? Oh yeah. After playing so much Elden Ring on mouse and keyboard, I don't know if I could go back. It would take me, it'd take several hours. I'd have to do it offline. I'd be embarrassed to play a Souls game with a controller now. Oblivion combat is sad though. Ray, I think his first build. Ray and I play games pretty similarly. Like when I play a game like Skyrim, I'll play at least twice, and I'll do a might and a magic build. So, I think he said that he would probably do magic. Souls games with keyboard matches sounds gross. It totally is. I mean, I am wrong. Biggs Lingolino. I am wrong when it comes to, but I just like that's it. It's just easier. How do you handle the movement on keyboard? Pretty well, I guess. Souls and Rocket League. Interesting. Fucking Sneak Archer, OP as shit. I have told Ray that under no circumstance will we ever use bows in combat. It's too powerful. I don't know what it is. It's just too goddamn powerful. No Sneak Archer. You doing pickpocket and putting poison in people's pockets, and then they go, "What is this?" and then drink it and die. Co-op raid and COD? I don't know. Typically, Joe plays all those things, so maybe we will. Oh, yeah, I would definitely have to put grenades in people's pockets. You're disappointed in Witchers and not working for you? A lot of people are complaining that there's issues. What's happening? I'm drinking coffee. I'm talking to you. What's happening with you? Tell me about your day. Ray should be here shortly, and then we'll get started. If you're new here, read pretty much everything in chat. These morning streams, Wednesdays with just me and Ray, it's two old guys playing old games, reading chat, making inappropriate jokes, getting sassy with people who say dumb shit. And I don't know. I think it's fun. Designing a pump station. Nice. I'm gonna hope that's just innuendo. You're folding laundry. You have today off. Nice. What's up? Is my shirt in store or online? I got this at a Comic-Con. I don't have no idea where. If it's on. I don't think it's official. Maybe it's official. Actually, I think it says D&D in the back thing. I have heard of Skyrim together. Oh, you just couldn't get into Witcher 3. Interesting. Beans from Peru and India are your favorite. Hey, no. It's okay. You are a psycho. You are a tiny psycho. No, you are a big psycho. She is a tiny psycho. Doggo did not have a night. Well. Intruder! She's just giving the intruder alert.
Yeah, warning. They brought my baby back. I can't believe they brought my baby back. Baby back.
What baby? What?
In All Will Be One, they brought back Fraxine Obliterator.
Oh, nice.
Oh, and it's got some nice art. And the Elish Norn, only a 5-drop, but this one's weird. Still 4/7. Any ETB of yours triggers twice. Opponents don't trigger at all.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
For a 5-drop.
Yeah.
What up, chat? Ray always brings food. You must be new here.
All right, what do we got? We have some questions. Sorry if this came up already. Thoughts on Callisto? I hate it. I was so excited for it. I think the story is average at best, and that's me being very kind because that's honestly, I think it's below average. I think that it is gorgeous. It is one of the best-looking horror games I've ever played. But the combat is dog shit awful, and they should feel bad about it. One-on-one in a fight with any, even including the final boss of the game, you are fucking Muhammad Ali. You cannot die.
Steel Rising?
No, well, that too. In Callisto Protocol, you cannot die. You hold left and you will auto dodge any attack. You hold, and then all you have to do is alternate left, right, left, right. Even the final boss cannot hit you for hours. You will just sit there and just dodge everything forever. And so what they do is they add difficulty by making you. They add 2 or 3 bad guys. The problem is the camera is bad, and you get stuck in the dodge animation. It's not like I get to dodge in a direction. It's auto dodge, and so fighting 3 things is so unsatisfying. So it's really bad. The combat in that game is fucking bad.
Oof. Speaking of throwback tracks today, I was driving down here, and I hit random, but I didn't realize I hit random album. Kind of happy I did.
Share?
Much better. Better. I jammed out to an album I haven't heard in years. I jammed out to the Doobie Brothers this morning.
Ooh.
Long Train Runner was a damn good start of the day.
A lot of chat woke up to some Doobie Brothers. You know what I mean?
Right? Was that Freedom Rock?
Wake and bake, bro.
The only album I was hoping it would have picked when I saw that it shuffled on the classic rock category. I was hoping for Steely Dan, but damn, Doobie Brothers fixed so good this morning. Long Train Running was just, I listen to who? You'd be surprised if you looked in my library. It's about the size of the Library of Congress. Mm-hmm. If it's music, I have it.
Yeah.
I just don't play a lot of country, and I don't play a lot of techno because it sounds like one endless song.
Yeah. CCR, hell yeah.
Oh, man, I see a Bad Moon Rising. Mm-hmm. I hear Trouble on the Way. Exactly. The genre doesn't matter. If I like it, I play it. I listens to it. Oh, man.
Techno makes you fall asleep. You listen to wrong techno. I mean, there's
actually some good out there.
Oh, yeah. There's some serious, like, get you pumped. I mean, on the workout list, there's, like, some serious pump-up ones. And then there are, like, real chill house ones that I don't typically listen to. But
like Brooklyn Bounce? Oh, I heard it through the grapevine.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I heard it minute by minute by minute.
See, Creedence?
I mean, before and after Michael McDonald, you can tell the difference in the Doobie Brothers music. It was... Oh.
If I hear Creedence, I immediately think fucking Vietnam. There's a helicopter flying over there.
You're going to fall to the ground and go, what?
Yeah, and it's just like, Creedence has been, it's not ruined because I still think it's great, but it's like, I immediately think Vietnam.
Oh, that's right. We're at the boring part now. We get to dupe till we make a lot of jewelry.
Yeah.
Well, chat, this is going to be Fortunate Son. I mean, there really is no wrong track to listen to from the Doobie Brothers.
I played Outer Wilds.
Oh, wait. Let me turn it on first. That's why it's not responding to my commands. There we go. Oh, and there was a update to Tribes. I have to go get Christmas skins now.
Christmas?
I'm sorry. Yuletides. Out my back door. Oh, man. See, these people feel me.
They do what?
They feel me. That's right. This is the spot where we were about to die so much. We still have children. Unfortunately, I don't think we can disassemble children to learn Paralyze, which sucks, but we already have Absorb, which is the main one we need anyway. But I do need to find out how many bars we have and how many Grand Soul Gems.
Outer Wilds is not for everybody. A lot of people just feel like lost and they're not accomplishing anything. It's more of like a Zen game explore. So just mess what you're looking for.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
I will smash you.
I will fong you.
the
Be lucky
face.
we don't have that. All right, she does. All right, we did do Dawnbreaker with this one. I've forgotten where we were. Around 7,000 gold.
All games are not for everybody, chat. That's not how this works.
No, we run this straight vanilla. But now we know where to come back to blah 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 bar. We can drop all this extra crap off and then dupe the night away. There's enough vanilla. Well, I just much more prefer chocolate flippy. That tells me a lot about you.
But a lot of chocolate flavor is vanilla.
Well, yeah. You got to start with a base somewhere. The drive was super annoying this morning. Right after you turn off 35 where branches were 45, and there's that little shopping center there, and like 50 meters after that is a light. Lady looks me dead in the eye, pulls out in front of me. Meanwhile, I'm tooling 55 down the road, and she's just like, "What are you going to do about it?" Bitch, I will end your life.
Yeah, you are not the main character.
Like Ludacris says, the name of my car insurance is your fucking fault. And
You were sliding around. Yeah, I saw a lot of pictures of people not doing particularly well in the snow.
So many. All right, let's grab all these.
These are the worst miniatures I've ever put together in my entire fucking life. These are the ones we're using
I thought
today.
you baked some fucked up cookies. I wasn't going to say anything.
No, I mean let me show you. This portion right here was not attached to this portion. Look how thin that is. It's less than a millimeter thick. There's no grooves. There's nothing for it to sit in together. You're just half a millimeter of metal to half a millimeter. And metal doesn't sit well.
No.
And these were shitty molds. They're fucking bent. Like, the fucking penis heads of these things is, like, wonky and... Like, and then it's so delicate that I don't want to straighten it out. I'll let Joe try.
Yeah.
Because he can break his own shit. But...
Okay, we did have some. Gimme.
Vanilla cake over a tres leches. You don't like tres leches? I think tres leches is fine every now and then. I think people make their tres leches cake too soggy. I mean, I don't know. I mean, there's all sorts of things that you want moist in your life, and I don't know if your cake needs to be, like, wet.
Moist.
Joe's got a 3D printer. I got a bunch of buddies with 3D printers, so I don't need one. Tres leches. Yes, 3 milks. It is made with 3 milks.
All right, so we're going to sell all this little stuff.
Look, the best ice cream you can get in Austin is the Mexican vanilla ice cream from Amy's. It's incredible. I mean, it is so fucking tasty.
That and their Dutch chocolate.
Yeah.
Excuse me, I seem to soil my pantaloons. Yeah, we're not going to worry about doing the potions yet, so everything else we can drop back off in here. We are going to sell this little... Actually, we don't have to worry about selling that. We have most of the cash we need. Get in there. Get in there. Nope.
8 million daggers. No, we ain't doing that shit.
I know, right? Oh, we have something better in mind.
Farmers market. Downtown Round Rock every Saturday has a big farmers market. I think there's 2 in Round Rock. I don't know about Georgetown. I imagine they do. But especially this time of year, I think it's on Saturdays near the library. Downtown Round Rock is really nice too. They have a bunch of people selling like handmade crafts, and there's like a honey vendor from like local honey. There's all sorts of cool stuff. Coquito. Coquito can be delicious.
If done correctly. Okay, need you.
It is delicious. I will stand by what I said. I've had some fucking nasty people make some but yes. AJ and OJ fucking love eggnog. And they like love eggnog. It's like, dude, you love eggnog, or you just like eggnog? They're like, we love it. It's like, fucking why? Okay.
Yeah, that's all the stuff we need.
I know it's not quite eggnog.
How do we get a bowl from? That was you, wasn't it? Okay, now we're at bare bones. That's in case something comes after us. So let's give this a quick charge. So how you guys doing, chat?
Horrible.
I was surprised when I saw my God, what was it? The your Twitch wrap up for the year. I was not expecting the categories that I saw.
Oh.
I was like,
Well, stop being
there's no
such a
way.
perv. Stop being such a perv, hot tub stream.
Hey, that's the new meta, baby. But I cannot believe that my top 4 channels watched is what they were, because
You leave them on in the background and just forget they're always on?
or not even so much forget. I just thought I was in other channels so much more than I was. Oh my God. I was like, okay, I thought you would have a good shot at it, but there was some I was just like, there is no way in hell I was in this channel that much. Then to be considered the top 1% chatter, because I lurk. I don't say shit unless I'm calling out Flippy.
Yeah, I constantly lurk, and then people are like, "Oh, you're here." It's like, I've been here for 6 hours. I have you on this screen while I'm doing something on this.
I know, right? Have a good one, Audio. We'll be here for a while.
So you missed a great stream. It's like, I've been here the whole time.
Yeah, because it was funny. Like someone had asked, shows Angry Joe. That just means you're a person of culture. Alex is a creeper. Well,
What did I do?
That's not for me to say.
I was a lumberjack. I used to kick down trees. You know, natural enemy of the hippie.
And hang around in
Yeah,
bars.
hang around. Well, I mean, look, it just feels, I wear what I wear.
Hey, you know.
No, cannoli definitely do not ship well.
If only. I'd be bringing so many back from San Antonio.
I like cannoli.
What are we doing now?
I look like a lumberjack? God damn it.
We are. What was you and Will's team?
Oh, Lumberjacky Chan?
I love it.
Will and I were either white on rice or Lumberjacky Chan.
Why is everyone playing Skyrim? Because
I wanted to.
Yeah, it's fun. Chad had been asking for it for a while, and about the year of its release, right around its anniversary, for some reason, I just get the urge to do another run through. Only now we're doing, I won't say chat control, but chat suggested.
Mascarpone and ricotta.
White on rice.
What?
Hey, he can make that joke.
Look,
I can't make
Yeah.
that joke.
Will is Taiwanese, and it fit.
Because Skyrim is better than Callisto.
That's true.
Or, what was it, Scorn?
Yeah, people were really disappointed with Scorn, too.
Well, there was so much hype built, and I said, I'm scared to let myself get hyped for a game, but they showed all the best parts of Callisto, so that's why for months I was like, I know I'm not going to play it, but I was waiting to see you guys do it, and then when I saw a couple of the people play it, I saw Code do it, and I was like, pass. Then I saw Flippy do it, and I was like, yeah, it's just as what I thought it was.
No, I don't like Callisto. I think the atmosphere is gorgeous. It looks great. The story is
I
average.
mean,
the
now,
story's probably below average. and the
Let me put
combat's
it this
terrible.
way. If they had those kind of graphics on Dead Space 1,
Oh, well, they're about to. In about
they're
in 2
going to
months,
remake
yeah.
it?
Yeah.
Oh, I was about to say, because even though the shit show protocol still received better than No Man's Lie, though. That's all I'm going to say about that.
Is it great art direction, or is it just blatantly stealing established art? I mean, that's a serious question for discussion. I want people because I'm not.
I was about to say, why are you poking the bear already?
It's not a gotcha, but it's like, look, if you're clearly copying someone else's art design, is it art direction or is it plagiarism stretched out?
There we go. The eternal question.
You have to drop one at a time.
Yes, you have to. Otherwise, if you pick up a stack of 8, it will still only count as a stack of 8. And if you want to dupe everything, you must drop it individually.
Oh, Psycho Girl's never seen this before.
Oh, okay. Pay attention. We had about 100 gold bars and 25 grand soul gems. So if you have your follower pick it up,
Okay, got it.
she will have this in her inventory. And if she's the one picking it up and you're not handing it to her, it won't count against her weight limit.
Okay, got it. Okay, got it.
Because we're going to turbo you guys up to smithing 100 today and enchantment 100. So we can actually make the dark saber. We're going to make a lightsaber type sword. I'm thinking maybe a Daedric sword, if not ebony at least, because it has to look like the dark saber. And we're going to put drain health enchantment on it. But since we're going to have enchantment 100, we can put 2 enchantments on it. So we're going to do absorb health and either paralyzed or frost damage. And I think we already got something that gave us paralyzed, which is a really rare enchantment to get in this game. Oh no, we're going to get it because the trick to getting to smithing 100 is not to make 1,000,000 daggers. Yes, I didn't mean to click on you. No. No, we're doing a straight vanilla playthrough just because, and that's why we turned off the option to not do the new anniversary thing where you actually get, tired and hungry and all that, because it takes away from what we're trying to do. I often have an urge to push her off the cliff, especially when she's like, I'm sworn to carry your burdens. No, you're sworn to learn to fly and fail. I mean, daggers, well, it's always been in the coding. Like I said, you could do 10,000,000 daggers, or you can do like about 700 or 800 rings. Okay, now you saw that she picked everything up. Now, we jump back to Whiterun, just long enough to stay a day. This is Skyrim! We kick her off behind the college at Winterhold. And as soon as you go back, everything that you drop, maybe minus 1 or 2 items, will still be on the ground. Like so. Now, you can come pick it all up again and then have her hand you stuff so you've effectively doubled what you have. But since we have a good enough stuff on the ground, we're just going to leave it, let her pick it up again, and then just jump back and forth. Because sometimes when you're sitting here, like you see how they're running, sometimes something will come and fight you, and it'll scatter all this stuff on the ground.
You're going to reset purely because you told me something I don't know. Nice. Good learning stream.
Duping does ruin the experience, but we're just trying to get a faster start.
Duping ruins the experience on your first time, but if you've done this 1,000,000 times, you're just trying to get to the cool part. That's what we're doing.
Exactly. I mean, like I said, my first playthrough of the game, I broke it in 5 hours without even realizing it. All because I read the Agma Infinium from my chest instead of in my hands, because you're only supposed to read it once before it disappears. Hey, I didn't plan on it. It just worked out that way. Scorpion appeared on the path. I haven't fought those yet in this, but I'm sure if I was playing with these guys in Conan Exiles, there would be tons of killer scorpions.
Oh man! So speaking of games in the same, I don't know if I'm more. What is it? Nevermore.
Okay.
Nevermore or Dune are both like 2 like survival building games. I think it'd be cool to have like a bunch of fucking people like get flippy and get the whole crew and be like, this is the mountain where we build fort, kick ass on, and then OJ's not allowed to build, and then we build our own like big compound of castles and we go on raids and shit. That could be really fun. Those games are always a good time. Nightingale? Yeah, that one.
And what I'm going to do, because I have a feeling like every 2 to 3 times I go up there, there's some kind of random encounter spawn. So I'm just going to take all this stuff off her now, throw it in the chest, and then I could probably drop more soul gems just so we can dupe those faster. Because you need about 800
you need
gold ingots.
You need a lot of them.
Because you're going to make like you're going to make about 300. I specifically told her to follow me just because I knew something was coming. But you're going to need about 200 to 300 grand soul gems.
Look, maybe Flippy, we don't let Flippy build in the game either. Or we just give him, like, we make a little kitty pen and be like, look, OJ and Flippy, you can build over there.
He's in charge of the moat.
The grown folk will build over here.
Okay, so how much do you have on you now? She should have, like, 220. Yeah, she's at 230 gold bars plus the 100 we got on the ground, and 44 grand soul gems plus the 20 or so we have on the ground. So we're going to take these and drop these on top of it because we need to get those numbers up much faster.
Oh, I don't know who fucked up my garden in Vampire, but it was probably Toad or somebody. Toad, was it you? Imagine it was you.
Switch gameplay for Hogwarts Legacy. You know, as curious as I was to try it, I just don't want to put money in her pocket, but that's just my opinion.
She didn't give that much money for it. I mean, it's just like it's a drop in the bucket. Like everyone already gave her
compared to what she already has.
Yeah, everyone gave her enough money. Anyway.
I went from sleeping in my car to owning Bill Gates.
Yeah.
Okay, Jewel. Yeah, but the new anthology set dropped too. So they have a few more Eldrazi in there. Like your Displacer.
Ooh.
It's anthology
Big
got
fun for
nutty
everybody.
yesterday. I was like, why is there an update?
All right. What is it?
She's not going to get low on money.
Okay, got it.
Not if she's invested it or done anything wisely, because you know how long it takes to burn through that kind of money.
Like you have
Chris Rock put it best. There's a difference between wealth and rich. Rich is something you can lose with a bad habit in Vegas over a weekend. Wealth takes generations of squandering.
Yeah, she'd have to start buying islands and shit for it to like go away in
Okay, got it.
You see, every once in a while, somebody just wants to come and test us. Like I said, it's only about every 2 to 3 times we load in. And I guess they didn't want any.
is your sword on fire?
We were busy looting. Leave us be.
Okay,
Come on, get all this shit. Stop littering. And again, you can also do this with dragon scales and dragon bones. But if any civilians see it laying on the ground, they will pick the more expensive items.
They will
up.
steal your shit.
They'll be like, hey, look, who just left this laying around? It's like, bitch, your soul is attached to that. I don't think you understand the kind of danger you're in.
okay, got it. Okay,
Or buy one Twitter
Mm-hmm.
okay.
at a discount. I spent $44 billion just so people would like me. Why don't you like me?
Yeah.
Because if you're a tool,
Okay,
you're just a tool with a fat bank account.
okay, got it.
But I can't say that or I'll get permabanned.
What's so funny is
Because
like
you know free speech.
yeah. Well, you have a Twitter. I don't. I don't give a shit. It's just like when
I
you
thought it was eat my ass. No, never mind. I didn't mean to dox
Yeah.
you like that. I'm sorry, chat. Ignore that. Delete the.
What did I say it was? It was like fuck you dot fart at twitter.com or something. And they're like, I can't find it. It's like I don't really have a Twitter. It's like I thought that the name alone would make you understand. They're like, no.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, antisocial social.net
Yeah.
or something .org
Okay, got it.
/vig.
Okay, got it. Okay, got it.
Okay, now that should be everything. Because when they run through, they sometimes kick all that shit apart. Now I will again tell you to follow me.
As you command, my friend.
Yeah, that's right.
So we should only have to do about 2 or 3 more trips to this.
Well, it's, I mean, a lot of people, especially
Antisocial.fuck you, bitch.
yeah. They live in a bubble, and like they have no one but yes men in their lives, and so no one tells them. They're like, wait a minute, people hate me. It's like, yeah, but it's like, no, they hate you.
Oh, until you go to a Chappelle concert and realize
yeah, and
it's
she
like
had no idea.
how it started, where it's going. Well, you know, a fight broke out in the crowd, so I didn't get to talk much. No, bitch, it was you.
Yeah, and then the
Carry your burdens.
it's just crazy. It's just like cool. You have a absolute fuck you amount of money. You could go around and be Batman, like literally be Batman, like fix the world's problem. Everyone will fucking love you, or you can do some stupid shit, and then now everyone will hate you and you lose all your money. It's like, why would you choose option 2? Why?
I'll leave you at Dawnbreaker. Everything else is going in here that we don't need.
He was saying it's 90% cheers because someone in his little posse said, "Oh no, they love you. It was definitely 90%, definitely 90% cheers, definitely."
Yeah, everybody loves you, boss. No, they don't, you vag.
They never pick Batman. Bill Gates is trying to pick Batman, sort of. I don't necessarily like a lot of things that he's doing, but he is spearheading a ton of stuff outside of the putting chips in people. I'm kidding. I'm fucking kidding.
Hey, puppy,
But like the
love too,
malaria
man.
stuff that he's trying to do, so it's just like, all right, you're like half picking Batman. I'll take half Batman over no Batman.
Well, now we have to find another good Batman.
2 Batman.
I don't think it's going to happen for a while, but it's always nice to think about.
All right. What is it?
Bill Gates is sus. No, Drury's pretty much in on that one.
Okay, got it. Okay, got it.
Although I surprisingly did like Michael Keaton's Batman.
Super surprised. They're like, wait a minute, you got, what was his name, Mr. Nanny?
I was like, you got Mr. Mom?
yeah, Mr. Mom is Batman? No.
What did you shoot him with? 357? 357, 358, whatever it took.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay, got
Come on, girl. This shit ain't going to dupe itself.
it. Got it. Okay, got it. Okay, got it.
Joe's second favorite character is Batman, but he prefers Superman. So he's bitter about Batman's exposure because he feels like Superman gets snubbed, which is true. I think that there's good reason that Superman gets snubbed. He's a harder character to write because like an unkillable, all-powerful, like Batman's power list is written by a fucking toddler, not a toddler, like a 4-year-old. I shot you. No, I'm bulletproof. Well, I'm gonna tell you now. No, I fly.
It bounced off my Teflon cake.
I'm gonna hide. Well, I can see through everything but lead. And I got heat vision, and I got frost breath, and I'm faster than the Flash sometimes, and it's like Jesus Christ. And so a lot of the situations you have to put him in are like impossible situations, or you have to put him with someone who's on a cosmic power level, which I don't personally enjoy. Some people like, but I don't, because I think it was fine when I was growing up and you watch DBZ and you see Goku, the power level doesn't matter. He's like, well, I'm at level 9,000 and, well, you're at level 10,000, but all I have to do is go, and
Let
then
me set my hair on fire. Then you're going to get it.
But if you watch a fight wherein he's, Super Saiyan God versus when he's just normal Goku, there's no context to the power level, and it's hard as, like, the viewer. I'm not pretending I'm Goku. I'm the viewer, and I'm watching them fight, and it's like, I don't care if a guy punching a 8 million power level is also 8 million. The context is still just a punch versus a punch. So it can be very difficult to write.
Some of us are living high on life, but you hear that from me. Yep. And here's the next fight.
Yes, we're going to play High on Life.
Now, is it actually going to attack?
I think
I need you to pick this stuff up.
The only
before it
person
comes
Batman
here.
cannot beat with preparation is Constantine. Comic book Constantine.
Oh, I was about to say.
Because Constantine would just, like, accidentally beat him. And it would be amazing.
Quick, Chica, before he comes over here. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's going to be great to add more scales to the list. Because when he comes over here, he's going to scatter all this shit. So as long as he keeps fighting bears. Nope. There he is.
Yeah, Constantine always pulls magic bullshit out of his ass. Just Constantine blackmailed the actual devil.
What?
And then he also blackmailed God, right? I haven't read all of them.
I didn't even know until the movie came out that there was a Constantine. Because I never read DC.
Oh yeah.
I was Marvel
the
till I
movie is
died.
is almost nothing like. So I really like the Constantine movie. But it is almost nothing like the comic book character.
Ah, okay. I love Peter Stormare in that, though. Then again, I don't think I've seen him in anything
Oh yeah,
bad.
Peter Stormare. Well, Peter Stormare is amazing in everything.
I loved him in 8mm? Are you interrupting with my looting?
Ray made a big old mess, and he's just having Lydia pick up all of these bricks and soul gems. Okay.
Quick, so we may kill this guy.
Constantine movie, yeah, I really liked it. But very much not like the source material. Which is fine. It's an example I use all the time, is sometimes you can vary wildly from the source material and it work out okay.
There. Die. Now, where were we? Oh, you're fighting a giant.
Don't look so giant to me, you naked ass bitch.
I just need your toe.
Ew.
Hey, they got good toes. Oh, shit.
Yeah, they got
Dwarven
toe.
shields. And swords. Yeah, why not?
Yo.
Oh, it's gonna get quicker. We're about to start like 1-shot and 2-shot and shit. Use the giant toga.
Yeah, raise into toes. Luda.
About to say.
If you don't know, Ludacris is big time into feet. It's
Oh.
real. You listen to enough Ludacris and you're like, man, you've talked about toes a lot, and I need you to fucking cut that shit out because you keep that to yourself, Tarantino.
And remember, if you can think of it, I guarantee you there's already a market for it.
Yeah.
No matter how outrageous you think it is. Oh, what was the other one? Amputee, midget, toilet bowl cover, clown porn or something like that. I was like,
oh, Rule 34, yeah.
you watch 13th Warrior. I see you are a viewer of culture.
Yeah. Is that not like the greatest Dungeons and Dragons, pen and paper role-playing game brought to the big screen ever?
Yes. Better than any Dungeons and Dragons movie.
Yeah.
And I like Jeremy Irons, but let's be real. Let their blood rain from the sky. Man, you shut your ass. There. And she is still standing there. Iron the shit out of that movie, yes. And that's why I'm not sure about this new one. What is it? Honor Among Thieves?
Apparently, it's filmed and written as a real D&D campaign would be. Now that can be rough because I've had so much silly fun in D&D, but I've also had cringy experiences where 2 people at a group of like 5 people think we're having a good time and they're fucking ruining a serious session with like their garbage. So I think it's going to be a very difficult thing to write, but I hope it's good.
Okay, got it. Okay, got it. Okay, got it.
And this is the only other thing you have to worry about. If something is too close to the Khajiit here or any of the civilians, they'll think you're telling her to pick their pockets and it'll start a fight.
Spawn, I never read much of the comics. I've read a few. But the movie, I mean, it was incredible. It was like one of the worst CGI I've ever seen in my entire life. It's like worse than Mortal Kombat 2.
I mean, I still like Leguizamo. I don't hold that one against him.
Yeah. So I just watched Violent and Leguizamo's in it, and man, the dialogue he's given is so bad, and he just doesn't care. And I normally like him because he's great in a lot of things, but he was not great in this.
Okay, got it. Okay, got it. Okay, got it.
Of all of the movies of all time, Spawn is one of them.
Okay, got it. Okay, got it.
No, this works no matter how you do it.
Got it.
You just drop things one at a time.
And then you
Have
tell,
Lydia pick it up. Then you teleport somewhere else, teleport back, and then it'll all be on the ground.
Okay.
and then you can pick it up. But if you pick it up from the ground, you'd have to drop it all over again. I would have, and normally on a normal playthrough, if I'm just trying to turbo it, I would pick it up so I could double it and then get it done faster. But it's so slow to drop all this.
Where's OJ? Probably dead. Or at home. We'll be playing board games with him later.
Yeah, he's playing on a farm up north.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Okay, got it.
Yeah, Spawn, I've heard.
Got it.
Comic books are like that, though. It's like there's a lot of especially new comic book writers, or fucking Dave Filoni. They make a new character, and they want the old guard fans to like their character so much. They're like,
Oh,
it's like, did you write him well, or did you make him really, really powerful? It's like, well, no, I made him really, really powerful. It's like, but fucking why? Like, you have a well-written character, and everyone's going to love it anyway. You don't need to make it more
You
powerful.
were
than everything
already
else.
on a roll.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Okay, it should only happen 1 or 2 times before they're gone. How much is on you now? Should have another 200 or 300. Yeah, so about 2 more trips and we should have enough because you already have like 300 back at the place. Yeah.
I honestly don't remember enough of the Spawn soundtrack to, I mean.
No, even though I never saw the movie, I listened to the soundtrack when my buddy gave me a copy of the CD. You know what soundtrack I wore the hell out of? The first Crow movie.
Yeah.
That, oh my God, like almost every track on the Crow soundtrack slapped. That and then Dazed and Confused when I was in a more mellow mood. But The Crow had that one track that I heard from Pantera that hadn't been on any other. Was it Walk Behind the Badge? I was like, oh my God. Why is she not? I specifically told her to come. All right.
Fucking Lydia.
This bitch is working my last nerve. She's a pack mule. Don't get me wrong. She's earning her keep today.
Those were on the time where, what was it? Stigmata and
Queen of the Damned.
And then what was the other one that came out right at the same time with Stigmata with Arnold?
Oh, they think I have bass music taste. You know, if it was like 10 degrees cooler, I would have wore the Hatebreed hoodie today
Hatebreed,
just to see who to recognize it. I was like, what do you guys think of, you know, A Call for Blood? That is.
Are you winning, son?
That is definitely high up on my list.
The Orange Lantern. Blade. The first two Blade movies were fun for sure.
You like the crack vampires?
I said I didn't say good. I said fun.
Oh. The first one was fun because of that song that plays at the beginning when they're at that little raid.
Oh yeah. The third one. Oh my God.
Motherfucker.
But
I like that.
That was the time that Power Man 5000 and like Edema and Korn were at like their peak, and like they were in all the movie soundtracks. I'm like, all right.
Yeah.
When Two Worlds Collide was on everything for a period of time.
I'm really surprised Rise Against didn't get that kind of treatment because they seemed like bubblegum popular for a bit, and I thought they were going to get that treatment. But then again, that's when they put Linkin Park inside of the Transformers franchise. I was like, why do you have to just take something and fuck it up? We were doing so good without it.
Look, you can have Jessica Biel and not have to sit through that fucking movie. There are better Jessica Biel movies to watch.
Like, I now pronounce you Chuck and Larry. That was the hottest I've ever seen her look. And I've seen her in a few things. Better than Stealth when she's in a little waterfall. I'm like, that movie just... again, it's Jamie Foxx. Say what you will. I liked him in Any Given Sunday, though. I got to give him credit where it's due. Any Given Sunday is like one of my top football movies I'll watch. That and one that just came on cable the other day, Draft Day.
Mm-hmm. Do you ever watch The Replacements with Keanu Reeves?
That is, if I had to pick a favorite, it would be between one of those three. I mean, The Program used to be up there. But if I were to watch it again today, I would probably place it back down with Rudy. It's something I'll watch once in a great while, but it's something, if I see it on TV, I won't stop what I'm doing and watching it. The Replacements, Any Given Sunday, I will absolutely do that too, or Draft Day. If it's any of those three. Come here, hack man. Dr. Evil also has taste. Why are you not following me?
She's got too much shit.
She doesn't have a weight limit, though. That's what's fucked up. All right, so we'll do it the hard way. Yeah,
Longest Yard, which one?
She was looking so good in Chuck and Larry. I was like, dude, when I saw her in that, okay, let's take off. Do I have to come back here to tell you? No. Yep, she's just too heavy. This is new. All right, we'll take.
Can she not move?
I guess not. Well, we'll take about 200 of these off of you because we still have room. Now let's see if you can follow me. And that's why
Replacements is why you have trouble taking Otto Hightower seriously? Yeah. I mean, the true reason to not take Otto Hightower seriously is he's so poorly portrayed in the show. And he's supposed to be this, like, menacing string puller, and he does absolutely nothing in the show.
Oh, Buffy looked good.
And
I love the line the coach asked Schaefer in that movie, are you hurt or are you injured?
Yeah.
Because you have to realize there is a big difference between the two. If you're hurt, you can get back in the game. They'll just give you a shot of something, bandage you back up. If you're injured.
But can he play?
What's wrong with Catwoman? Let me ask you a better question. What's right with Catwoman? And which one are you talking about? Lee Merriweather? Nothing wrong with. Halle Berry? Physically, nothing wrong with it. But as far as the movie went?
She won't even watch that movie. Or, like, speak to people about the movie. She hates it so much.
And there's a reason for it.
You want a good Catwoman movie? Man,
who doesn't?
So what was so funny is, like, I liked the new Batman movie.
Do we have?
And I think if Catwoman wasn't in it, that movie could have been, like, a 9 or 10 out of 10. But every part with her was so bad and so unnecessary and so shoehorned in that I don't...
Okay, we'll go pick up what's left on the... We'll go what's left on the ground, and we should be good now. Whew. Hugging Earth again.
Yeah, your voice drops a couple of octaves, and you're just like, I'm a man now. Michelle Pfeiffer, yeah.
Meow. Right before shit blows up. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, 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 doop. Remember, don't mess with Texas or Skyrim. Clean up your Dawn Star. Boop, 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 boop.
I'm upset that we never ever got to see like a full Batfleck. I mean, there was some cool stuff that I think they were doing, and like the action scenes were the only redeemable part of that garbage fire of a movie, Batman v Superman. And I'm not talking about Batman fighting Superman.
Oh.
I mean, part of that was cool, but that warehouse scene, if you had stretched that out and given me a loose plot, excellent. No
You were
problem.
there for it?
No problem with seeing Batman like paralyze a bunch of fucking dudes.
I still have to see Interstellar. I was told I was like The Doors. I'm only supposed to see it on a big screen.
Yeah.
And I never saw The Doors in the theater, so I still haven't watched it on cable.
I've been saying for a very long time that Christopher Nolan is, for me, one of the most overrated, because people don't just like Christopher Nolan, they worship him. And I think that I don't think he's bad, but I just like anytime he makes something, people are like, this is the greatest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. It's like I don't
Remember when your boys were saying that about Cameron? I'm like, Avatar wasn't that good. It's an animated
Fern Gully
or
Last
Samurai or Dances with Wolves.
Yeah.
Like
it's
you pick any, we're going to exploit your people. Meanwhile, I'm going to fall in love and go native. And save the day.
It's an average story, but with amazing visuals. But the thing is, I don't necessarily care about visuals that much. So Pete Holmes'
right
Batman is incredible.
Yeah, because what I did to her, she loved it. That was almost as good as his Professor X.
Yeah.
So the guy was made of what? Metal.
Oh, I love Fern Gully.
Are going to fight the guy who can manipulate it with his mind.
No, I don't give a shit about Baldur's Gate 3 under any circumstance. I will play it when it releases for hundreds of hours. But it's been in early access for 3 fucking years,
and
they have choked
so much
the life out of any excitement I had that game for 3 fucking years. So I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to watch it. They can fuck off until August.
So many hopes. And in case you're wondering, chat, those of you who don't know, when you go to those first 3 Guardian Stones, certain things that you do in here go up 20% faster. When you're forging, you want to do it under the warrior class if you haven't maxed out yet, because you get all your skills like 30% faster that way. It's like 20 or 30. But we're going to be walking so slow for a little bit. Where's all our ingies? We do need the Grand Soul Gems too, but first we need all our ingies. And don't lie to me, Clarice.
Yeah, but you can't monetize a demo. I mean, they did it because they probably needed more money, which I understand. Like, I feel for them from like the business perspective, but like, you honestly could have done a Kickstarter. I would have given them money on a Kickstarter. They could have done a private thing. There's a bunch of ways they could have raised money and not have me sit with an unfinished game for 3 years.
Yeah, but where's my ingies?
So it was not presented in any sort of way. If it had been like, hey, we need money and this game's coming out in 3 years, it's like, okay. Mid to late 20s, me? Yes, I am definitely in my late 20s. Ray as well. Late 20s, right?
I'm just going to I'm going to own it. I'm going to leave it. Because we will be doing that again very soon once we make the Darksaber.
Divinity Original Sin 2 was successful, but making a video game is very expensive, especially, I mean, Larian's on a massive studio. So, yes, very, very late 20s.
Man, last time I saw 20 was 1920. The Finnish rebel. Didn't I meet you when I was in Helsinki?
120s? Yeah, something like that.
Oh, kilos? Absolument. Now we're going to make about...
I am about 120 kilos.
Now we're going to make about 200 rings and 200... Now watch how fast it goes up, and we're starting at 20. So we're going to go 50, so down to 787. Much faster than daggers, chat. Now we go back and do 50 here. No, there's a better way to do the restoration. What you do is you get the Repel Undead, and you can just walk through any crypt. Because that works a lot faster. You can keep spamming it.
We are definitely not even early 30s.
And we're definitely not doing Sneak Archer. We
No
said that at
Sneak
we
Archer.
said no at the beginning. Otherwise, we could have left the very first tutorial area with like 100 sneak. Put a house V to it, yeah, right?
Look, I don't actually think that there are people who deep down, like, really.
Oh yeah, that's what we're gonna
objectively-
do. That's why we have all the ingredients for the restoration and enchantment potions.
Yeah. I don't think you can watch the prequels and not say that, oh my god, this is a bad movie. There's great things about it. The world building, there's all sorts of cool stuff in there, but you listen to any of the characters speak in any of those three movies and you're like, this movie is bad. Dialogue is one of the most important things in a movie, and all of the dialogue is bad.
Every move turns into a Sneak Archer. Not this run. This run's all about things that are
Palpatine.
unnatural and a fuck ton of life.
How did he get so many gold ingots? We are just really, really good.
I'm rich. I'm a happy miser.
Yeah.
And I thank you for that, Rat.
Yeah. That's very, yeah. We've actually said what our ages are.
It was actually broadcasted once, and now you got to go back and
Now you got to
check
find
the
it
VODs.
somewhere, yeah. What I will tell you is Ray and I have the same birthday, and that's all I will tell.
Exact same day.
Yeah. Different years, but same day.
And I'll even give you a narrower scope. I was born on a Friday. Yeah, someone asked, how'd you get so much gold? My reference is the Clone Wars. If you know, you know. 69. Nice. Yeah, they cloned the shit out of the gold.
Oh, man, I love so many bad movies, TV shows, and books. There's absolutely nothing wrong with loving the prequels.
And we have everyone join
yeah,
us.
yeah, like, that is so amazing. The issue is when people are like, no, these are objectively good movies. It's like, no. You don't
You're
know.
just stupid.
Yeah. Like, there's so much bad stuff that, I mean, like, this dog. I mean, come on.
How can you not like her?
Yeah, but
Oh, you want to run the game with the unholy fork?
you can love the prequels. They can be your favorite movie of all time, but they aren't still not good movies.
You keep fucking around, we can make the world's damning fork. We will do a fork that does 10 million damage, sucks 10 million life.
Oh yeah. Well, we are doing the Palpatine run.
It's the world's greatest tuning fork. The dialogue is hot fucking garbage.
Compared to the new, I mean, look, yeah, that doesn't mean anything. It's just like, would you like a stick all the way up inside your ass, or would you like a telephone pole all the way up and just like, well, I'll take the stick. It's like, doesn't mean you like the stick. I mean, maybe you do like the stick.
What about pointed sticks?
Yeah. Something being worse than something else doesn't make the other thing better.
And this also gets you all the money you bet. What are we doing? We're raising our smithing. We went from not being able to make anything to make any kind of armor you can think of.
Hey, hello, rating people.
Hey, welcome in. Stay a while and listen.
You bought the Callisto Protocol and you're ready? Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Same.
That's-
same.
That's why you watch the review.
Yeah. The character is supposed to be camp. I don't agree with your wording, but I really like the Tim Burton Batman. I love the idea of like a weird, wacky comic
Good to be
style
seen.
Batman, but it is not. I mean, you can. There's multiple takes on different characters. Is warranted and appropriate and great.
Now that we're Hernius Maximus Meridius.
What Ray was doing is first we found a bunch of iron. We turned it into iron ingots, and then we used alchemy to turn them into silver ingots. Then we turned the silver ingots into gold ingots, and then we took gold ingots and soul gems, dropped them on the ground, one at a time. Important. Then you teleport away. You fast travel away. You fast travel back, and
you have your follower pick them up.
Lydia picks them up, and then you go away, and then you come back, and they'll be there on the ground again. You have the Lydia, and then you have them pick them up, and you go away and come back, and you can turn 10 iron ingots into about 8 trillion gold ingots after some clicking.
And again, this is just going to save time for what we're going to do in the game anyway, because people just want us to, super duper over encumbered.
Yeah. So
we can put the leftover ingots in.
No, the Clone Wars did not make the prequel trilogy better. Not at all. They fleshed some. Look, Dave Filoni was trying to turn movies that he loved, that he knew were bad, into and flesh out and take the good parts of them, which is the world building. The world building of those movies is incredible, and so he was fleshing them out. And I like the Clone Wars, but it doesn't change that those movies are terrible.
We'll put about half of these in, and we'll put so many more of these in. And that looks about right. Then we'll go. And where are our grand soul jimmies?
Is she still carrying all of them?
Nope.
Oh, 281, okay.
We still need more, but we'll give you a few to hold on to.
Dark Knight!
Fucking DJ Mushmouth, man. Here, hold these.
Fuck gluten!
All my ilk like soy milk.
But oat milk is the goat milk.
Okay, and now we have a few things to place. So let's get everything kind of evenish.
Mm-hmm.
Because in a minute, it really won't matter what we have stats in. Now we can do magic armors.
Dragon armor!
And it still makes us go this way with it, which sucks. Because I really want Daedric.
Yeah. But you gotta go through Orc.
Mm-hmm.
No, we're making Palpatine. We're doing Sith playthrough, so that's why we are Darth Brooks. So think like light necromancy, force swords, telekinesis, chain lightning.
All right, so you still have to throw 2 more here. So you have to do Ebony before we can go to Daedric. But you're going to love how we do that.
Why should we move the camera to the top right? Is that better? I mean, we can. But it's in the bottom. Where is the camera? I don't even know where the camera is now.
Something complete. I know, right? Because I don't have it up.
Yeah.
And then we have to get our enchantment to 100, because then when we enchant something like, say, smithing or, for our purposes, alchemy, when your skill is at 100, everything you do is 25%. So then you make an amulet for alchemy, a ring, you can make gloves, and you can make a helmet, I think. When you get those 4 things, then we'll pop off and show you the potion. Because, oh my God, it's
popping
going to
off's
be
my favorite part.
Crazy. Oh, wait. Now that we're here, gimme gims.
How can I serve you, my thing?
Good. If you said you were sworn, girl, you want to ride the lightning. And we're heavy for now.
Let's get going.
Yeah, I heard what they're doing with the Witcher 1. I'm excited to see what they do with like a complete redo.
So all we do now is look for our most expensive enchantment.
You just like Andor, people were cussing and eating cereal. Yeah, I also heard that there were bricks,
704,
and bricks don't belong in Star Wars.
766, 781, 797 is the
Not at
number
all.
to beat.
No bricks.
Yeah, we just make a shit ton of these.
Witcher 1 remake? Probably.
Yeah, smith it. Oh, we're going to flood the market so hard with this shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. It was a stupid thing for that guy to complain about, but he had no other valid criticism, so he was making shit up.
Sometimes it be like that.
Oh, how much money in stamina bar? Okay. Understood. I can move in a minute.
And do we level up here?
No, Ray's just gonna fast travel, and he's gonna sell to all the different merchants before they have a time to like tell each other, and then
kind of like crypto. Hey, we're expert. Now let's make our enchanting stronger, shall we?
not a
'Cause
fan.
we only have 3 more to go before
Storm
we can.
and extra effect.
Yes. Well, extra effect we got to go all the way to 100 for, so that's going to take a minute.
$100.
But we will get there so fast now. Actually, I should have gone back to the stones and put us back into mage.
Yeah.
But we're just doing so many now. It really doesn't even matter. Like I said, I just like to do that because it saves so much time. Because look how fast that just takes you out. But that's the key. That's why you have to use Grand Soul Gems, because it gives you many more charges on your items. And when you recharge a weapon with a Grand Soul Gem, or if you make something with it.
How else am I supposed to test your cholesterol? What?
I said the sheriff is near. No, God darn it.
Thank you for that.
There's always generosity in the morning streams. I'm here for it. If only I could just do multiple, like when we were making the jewelry. I was like, but I am kind of curious. We do know absorb health, yeah, because we were lucky enough to get that early.
Yeah.
But we don't have paralyze.
No, you do. You got paralyzed on something.
No, I'm just saying, as far as the enchantment, we have paralyze on Chillrin because it comes with it. That's why it's one of the legendary weapons. But I don't think you can dissect it to learn it. Otherwise, they'd have known that a bit. With everything else that's broken in the game, I don't know why they just wouldn't let us do it. But absorb health is going to be the thing that just takes things way over the top. And now we're going to build a space shuttle from everyday household items. I may as well start doing some rings too. Because remember, when you make rings, there it is. If you got one, pour it out.
Thank you, Dark Knight.
All my ilk. Why we want vampirism? That way we don't have to worry about the game mechanics of vampirism, and we just live it so we can be daywalkers. I didn't write these.
Yeah, I did.
I'll say he did. I can't take credit for it, especially when he's sitting right here. Now when he goes and makes snacks or gets something to drink, ask me again who made them. That's right. I did it all. It's a flaming mo. It's my drink. Oh, we gotta make a couple more before we get another level, but at least we're getting there. I said, I'm sorry, but this is still a turbo way to level, but it's definitely faster than.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Had we gone through, because you saw what that one guy was. We were just getting, for whatever reason, waffle stomped.
Yeah, we always listen to suggestions or requests if they're justified. If they're like, hey, can you do this? It's like, no. Do this because of this reason. It's like, oh, that's a good reason, and we'll happily accommodate. Especially when we're not paying attention to like where the camera is. But like I said, when we get to a place where I can move a camera, all right, I'll move a camera around. I also need food. I got chips.
Yeah. And notice how we're driving down the cost of them now. was it? 648, 661. No, there was something better. Not much. So we're going to put on absorb health and frost, or absorb health and lightning. We're gonna take their stamina. We're gonna take their
Absorb the health
their
and
mana.
lightning. It has to be lightning. It's the
Okay.
Palpatine run.
Or we can just do lightning and frost, but it's so much more fun because that's what gives the Sith his power.
Well, I mean, remember in the horrible sequels, what he's trying to do is steal their power. So
True. He's trying to go full Siler on them. Well, Jax is slamming today. I'm here for it.
Soy milk. All my ilk drink soy milk.
You guys had way too much fun making that, didn't you? I'm here for it.
no, the Ray laughing one is you have to give a sub to a anonymous.
You said we would never speak of that again, Alex. I want to know what the hell happened to Meow Meow.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that one in a minute. No, I didn't say meow to you. Stop getting all happy.
The chainsaw noises in the background. and
Yeah,
it's
right when
perfect, yeah.
right when you're mowing them down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn it, Flippy.
Yeah, you got a 50-50 shot with that one to get either friendship or that one. Yeah.
Don't ask me why. Oh, I know why. Because Dr. Evil is a sadist. That was such a great stream, though. I can't be mad at it. I mean, you were just putting bitches on hooks all day.
Starfield, I don't think it'll be. I don't know if it'll be a disaster. Probably not.
He's holding out hope. You got to give him that, chat.
You'll forever be sorry. Oh no, you have not yet begun to be sorry.
Oh, no.
Just wait till you come out here next.
Sorry, still on the way. I'm not done with you. Let's make it stronger, actually. Skill enchantments are definitely going to help.
76 is one of the best games you played. Eat greasy balls, motherfucker. I'm glad you like it. We do not agree. Or maybe you should play a second video game.
Sakabra! Oh, someone told you to eat greasy balls?
I don't know. No, I don't know.
You know I was about to come with Dr. Evil on that,
I
right?
don't give a shit.
So we try to keep positive vibes up in this.
Wait, this ain't Joe? Yes. Title says Alex and Ray. Because I am Alex and this is Ray.
So for those of you who
Joe
just
joins us
joined
later for board games. Right now, it is not Joe.
No. Right now we are doing things that some would consider unnatural. We're upping our metachlorine intake.
No, people do not read. No reading.
That's all I used to have the FAQ, the counter going. We might have to get that going again.
Good puppy? Well, the dog is Belle.
There's only one bitch here.
Yeah. Chaos incarnate.
Oh, we're almost.
Yes, going to play High on Life for sure. Almost certainly going to do rapid fire for it too.
Oh, look at you. I has faith in you.
Make him play through Dawn God and Dragonborn? I'm not going to make him. We're going to get super powerful, do some cool shit, and then eventually, I don't know when, we're going to play through Oblivion once I figure out how to mod it to have it not look like ass.
God, I don't know if I should look forward to that or not.
Will the Cowboys make a run this year or shit the bed in the first round? I imagine they shit the bed like they always do. I'm not a fan. The Joes are fans of the Cowboys. They're not my team personally.
I was surprised my team actually did some good against Brady.
Oh yeah.
It's like, oh, Jimmy the Gent's hurt. Good. Send his ass home. But I got to admit, it started looking good that we didn't have Russell Wilson after all.
I think if they're the first wild card, they'll play the winner of the NFC South, which is the division of ultimate sadness.
Because there's like no.
Yeah, they'll play like a 5-win playoff team, and they probably will beat them because they'll be garbage because they're from the NFC South, and then they'll get their ass beat.
Oh man, handily. Come on, we chose the damn enchantment. Ugh. Enchantment.
Yep, got some Pringles.
It's usually something. It's either going to be something chocolate or something spicy most Wednesday mornings.
None.
But I almost gave you a text because I started to come down early when I saw that it was going to rain, and I knew how traffic was going to be. I started to ask if you wanted me to just run by Mickey D's and grab some hashy brownies and stuff.
More artillery!
Enchantment stronger. We need stamina.
Yeah, the last 3 years have been so wild.
Ah. So we have 1,
Ray does like spicy food.
2, 3 more to go here, and 2 in smithing. Gotcha. Oh, hash browns are always a must, man.
Mm-hmm.
That's for me. I'm sorry, that's non-negotiable. So what game is this week? Oh, I got to get ready. That's what I forgot to do was tape the freaking World Cup game today.
Oh, yeah, the France game?
Yep. I was like, I was supposed to do something with the DVR, but I can't remember what. I was like, because some people were telling me I need to watch Dragon Age. I said, you know how long the list of shit I have to watch is? You know how much homework Alex already gave me? I still got to come back and watch Cowboy Bebop.
Yeah, you
and
do.
I finally finished Wednesday.
Which form of hash brown? Almost all forms of hash browns. Look, when you're old, you're supposed to be excited for farmers markets. Young people don't get excited for farmers markets. Only old people. It's one of the only things we've got.
That and early bird specials, leave us be.
Not Netflix Cowboy Bebop. Fuck that shit.
Not the live action, the actual anime.
What's your method of getting all the liquid out of your hash browns before cooking? When I make homemade hash browns, I will grate the potatoes on a box grater, and then I'll use a tea towel or a kitchen towel, and I will squeeze the shit out of them. Like,
Kind of like you do when you triple strain the broccoli. I'm sorry, the cauliflower.
I am so good at getting all the moisture out of hash browns that I'm positive I could squeeze the life out of. Never mind.
Dark Knight. Doo, 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 doo. Speaking of, see you later, Space Cowboy. Jesus. I'm guessing that was the beginning of it because it sounded familiar, and I was like, where do I know that from? Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, you've got... I mean, some of the new electric stoves I hear are better, but I prefer gas.
Pull my finger.
Yeah.
Or we'll give Belle some chocolate.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kidding. Chocolate's ours. God, we're going to flood the fucking market. No one needs potions of levitation. You
Yeah.
fuckers, give them all.
There's littering the streets.
They're floating everywhere. I feel like a freaking air traffic controller.
Old coil one, yeah. The coil ones are like, hey, do you want it really fucking hot or not hot at all? It's like, well, what about schmedium? It's like, there is no schmedium.
Extra
It's either cold or hot.
We're almost there. Almost there.
Hey, you hyped for Jedi Survivor? No. I'm gonna play it, and I hope it's great. Like, I think the last one was pretty good,
I was
but
surprised when he came on stage, to be honest. I was like, I wasn't expecting you to come on out here.
I mean, is he gonna hit someone with a lightsaber and bounce right back off of him like it's a pool noodle? Because I imagine it's going to.
Even though it's supposed to cut through most materials known to man.
Yep.
And even not man, because, aliens.
No, you can dismember fake animals, just not people.
Or wampas.
Hype for Final Fantasy? Yeah. I really, really love the Final Fantasy series. I always have, but their writing has gotten worse over the years. Like, much worse. So, I don't know. Like, the boy band road trip storyline was not good. I didn't like it. Didn't like resonate with me at all. And I know that this is like they're trying to go back, but I don't know. I imagine the combat's going to be good. It's probably going to look really great. Like I mean, everything looks amazing, but I don't know if the writing's going to be good.
Okay, so we got 2 and 2 to go. Whew. My fingies.
Beskar reflects lightsabers. Yeah, that's correct. But the stormtroopers were not wearing it. They were wearing.
Imagine trying to outfit a brigade
Yeah.
of stormtroopers with Beskar.
Yeah.
Like, that's a reason why it was so rare and so expensive. If everyone had it. Let's go.
Stormtroopers wore plasteel.
I always wonder why it said oil on their backs. It sounds like it's overlapping with the beginning of the People's Court. Dun, dun, dun. I was like, what the hell am I listening to?
So, I mean, the explanation for why the Stormtrooper armor reacted the way that it did, like, totally made sense because the way that they had completely disarmed most of the galaxy, their armor was designed to be good for, like, putting your boot on someone's throat, right? Like, your rocks aren't going to take you out unless teddy bears are throwing them, which completely negated all that thing.
I was about to say.
Yeah, until the teddy bears did it. And so it's like, and then all logic went out the window. But originally it was like, yes, they're supposed to be good against people with lower tech than them. And then they lost the teddy bears because that movie was not great.
It sucked so bad. Yeah, actually, the guard stone may have been worth it. We'd have already been there. Whew, but we're getting close.
Almost there.
Stay on target.
So your lack of limb dismemberment? No, it's not. It's not specifically lack of limb dismemberment. It's just there is an important part of world building, a familiar world, and the Star Wars is a very familiar world for me. That when something is just so like it is removed for the sanitation of like, oh, we have to be able to sell this to 4-year-olds. That it's just like another thing that kind of pulls you out. And there's a lot of little things that add up that can destroy your suspension of disbelief. And that's a big one. I mean, it's kind of silly when you've got a fucking space wizard with a laser sword, and his laser sword feels worse than a normal sword. And like that is one of the biggest parts of the whole fucking universe is they're supposed to be fucking space wizards. And when they're like, oh, I can't do this thing, it's like, well, use your fucking space wizard power. And they're like, oh, I can't because if I let you use your space wizard power all the time, then I could do no puzzles.
This is going to be close. I might have to dupe a few more. Oh, that's going to suck. Oh, we did only have 280. I did say we need 300 to 400. I mean, it'll be close.
Yeah. No, I never got the DBD G Fuel yet. I'll have to talk to them and see where that is. They said they sent it.
The Huntress Lullaby.
Yeah.
I'm waiting to taste it. Yeah, that's why it's important to grab the stone. Not so much for the time factor, but it would have saved us a few gems. Well, soul gems.
Do you want to go grab some?
No,
I would.
we should
before
have
you run
enough
out.
to do it. If we get to...
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Yeah, because I think you're gonna run out, and you may want to go make
Yeah.
like 30,
We'll
40
do-
more.
Did you know?
Yeah,
Two
we'll do,
runs.
we'll do a couple more runs with it. Because we're so underweight now.
Smell those churros.
Yeah, I wish.
From a mile away. Plus, that stupid poncho. It's as if you never wash it.
Hey, why don't you take it easy? My mom made me this before she died.
What is the best movie you ever watched in your lifetime? That is a silly question. I don't fucking know.
Yeah. Again,
you don't know.
The main staple you will hear here is no favorites
Yeah,
for a reason.
It's just like in terms of what pure cinematography, dialogue, world building, combination of all the things at once. Like, I mean, that's crazy. It's a crazy question.
We're going to drop off the extra.
It's not a hefty question. It's a silly question. Like, I truly, deep down in my buns, think that it's a silly question. What do I like? Oh, I like all sorts of things. Amadeus is incredible. Fucking incredible.
Gary-
Godfather 1 and 2, incredible.
Gary Oldman, man. Like, most things
that's Immortal Beloved.
Immortal Beloved, but
Yeah.
that's when he's playing them.
Yeah. Amadeus.
Oh, what you mean Amadeus?
Yeah, Amadeus. I mean, F. Murray Abraham's just watching his face as Salieri. I mean, that movie's fucking incredible.
But then again, F. Murray Abraham, if you look at him in Scarface, I was like, he's Cuban? But hey,
I mean, there's a ton of great.
If Al Pacino can pull it off.
There's a ton of great, like, amazing movies. But
Don't worry, if you put them in one at a time, it'll start lumping them like this depending on their potency. It'll say like, okay, well, these 15 rings mean everything can improve X amount better. It groups it for you.
I honestly believe if you have like an all-time favorite of something that has a group size of over 1,000, you may not have experienced enough yet.
Because tastes change, your mood can change.
Mood changes. I mean, there are times where someone was like, "Look, this is the last book that so and so read to me on their deathbed, and it was the year that this happened, and there's like weird circumstances. But unless like a bunch of weird circumstances specifically happen to you around a specific piece of media, I have a hard time believing that one thing over all things is your favorite.
Yes. Like, even though, like I said, one of the comedic football movies that I'll always watch is The Replacements. Every once in a while, I'll just want to see Necessary Roughness. Do I like it as much as The Replacements? No. But there are times that I just want to see it. Okay. Let's get ready to do our thing.
They need to. Why are you've talked about us boxing over and over and over again? Why?
I think they just saw the chess boxing championship that was on
guess.
YouTube the other day. Hey, Myth held it down, man.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean that totally makes sense. Like it's like you talk to like young kids, and they're like, "What's your favorite book?" And they're like, "Oh, it's a Harry Potter series. I love it more than anything." And then they read like more and more stuff, and then it's like, man, it's hard to choose because this has this and this has this, and
Okay, got it.
See, now I got to reload it. Because for some reason they thought I picked a fight with the Keji.
really, are they trying to attack you?
Oh, no. There's something else that came in. I was like, because I didn't drop any near them.
They're attacking that little kid.
Oh, it was a silent dragon. There we go. All right, look, come here, Lydia. God damn it. We were almost there. Hey, lightning bolt. Oh, out of range. There we go. Ride the lightning, motherfucker. Yeah. Daddy like.
It's not an axe club, it's a mace. It is Mace Windu.
Speaking of, it's time I wield it. He will have his name. El Capone! Ooh, that was good. Yeah. No, where were we? Yeah, you were getting more stones for us.
All right. What is it?
Oh no, the next one we make, it's not even going to be a mace. We're going straight to the dark saber after
Yeah.
this.
That's why we're doing this. We need to get our weapon, and then we will conquer the world.
So we're going to get our weapon, and then we're going to make sure we have unlimited power. Unlimited.
You appreciate that? I'm glad you like it.
I will protect you with my life.
Goddamn right you will.
Remember, you're only president for life. Actually, let's double this down. We're going to get just back up to like 80. We're only going to do 2 or 3 runs. Okay, so now that we dropped them. Yeah, I'm not going to try it with the bones because the Khajiit
Daedric or
they'll be
Ebony?
like,
Daedric or Ebony Sword?
we do have a Daedra heart, don't we?
We do.
So we can go straight for. Oh, there's going to be Daedric, without a doubt.
Because that woman had one on her. That merchant had one for sale, right?
Oh, Daedric is so much cooler. And we're going to make Daedric armor eventually. Then we're going to make. Oh, views at the museum. And at the end of this quest, you pick up a couple more Daedra hearts. So then we get to make our bow. Wouldn't that be lovely?
Chest pumps? Oh, you mean him hitting his chest? It was just like. What? I thought it was a request for titty bouncing. I was like,
I thought
that's
you
a
could-
very forward request.
I thought she was talking about the Wolf of Wall Street shit again. That sounds like Love Lockdown. Stop it, Matthew. We don't do that no more. Now, here comes the...
Can you do that? Both
Here-
Ray and I can bounce our boobies.
Oh, look, my Jameson movie.
Yeah.
And I actually have an emote that do that. What it do, yo? Oh, man. I saw the... whoopsie. Hope nobody was standing in the way of
I think
that.
there was a rabbit or something over there.
Oh, that bitch is
Yeah.
fricasseed now.
There was definitely something over there.
Okay, yeah, we're going to double down.
Right behind you.
Give me what you got. Yeah, we're going to have to speed this up. We're only going to make about another 100. Because we only need to make a few more items, but after that,
You're
we
going
have
to
to
need to power it up.
enhance
Yeah.
stuff.
Then you got to power it up.
It's going to be so good. He makes the best overdrinks. Yeah, 2 runs of this, like another 60 will get us there. Because we only need to do like 1 for each piece of equipment we have. So if we have like 10 or 12 left over, that's going to be perfect. Because again, we're going to do the starter kit, and then we're going to do just the in-game stuff. Because what I want us to eventually do is run around in Daedric armor. Damn!
Obi-Wan.
Coming at it this morning.
How did you know it was me?
I can smell those churros from a mile away.
I can also smell churros from a mile away.
Dude,
and I fucking
let's
love
say
that smell.
you are giving me lunch ideas, my guy.
Hey, why don't you take it easy? My mom made me this before she died.
Yeah, you gotta love these guys.
Okay, got it. Okay, got it. Okay, got it. Okay, got it.
And it's funny because usually when I come up here and I start selling and buying everything off of them to get my
Okay.
to get my speech up. It's funny when you walk up to him naked. This one wonders, do you own clothes or do you like the cold? I was like, do you like the wind on your balls? I'm like, whoa, lady, that's personal. For Jedi Survivor. Because I would rather they remake Force Unleashed for PC. But that's just my answer.
I
I'm sorry,
mean,
you're asking him.
If they're like, hey man, we're gonna make a
Yep. Now
dark.
they're breaking camp. Stop playing hacky sack with my soul, Jim.
If they made like a FromSoft game where like the combat was like real cool and there's a bunch of cool abilities and the lightsabers actually cut people in half, I'd be fucking amazingly down.
Oh,
But
absolutely.
Still here.
linear game with like super simple fucking force puzzles and unsatisfying combat, I mean, it's pretty easy not to be super hyped.
Obi-Wan.
So yeah, I'll just drop all these.
Obi-Wan.
One more. If we get back to like 70, we should be good.
How did you know it was me?
I can smell those churros from a mile away.
I'm gonna have to stop somewhere to find churros now.
Stupid poncho. It's as if you never wash it.
Oh, and I've been given homework.
Hey, why don't you take it easy?
I've
Mom
got a-
made me this before she died.
You worked at Knott's Berry Farm? Man, there's so many good places to eat around Knott's Berry Farm. Like, holy shit. Like, some of the best Korean barbecue in the world. And I've eaten it in Korea and in Japan, all over the goddamn place. Some of the best Korean barbecue in the world is in Buena Park, California. The Koreatown area over there is very good. And they've got a Portillo's. Holy shit.
Now, is it true you get some of the best sushi in strip malls?
Well, actually, one of the
Depending
best.
on which valley you're
one
in.
of the best sushi places that we used to go to, like, $200, and this was 10-15 years ago, omakase $200 things. It was in a little shitty strip mall, only sat like 10 people.
Okay. Because I'm supposed to go visit a buddy out in Thousand Oaks next time I go, but I have no idea where that is in relation to San Diego.
Okay, got it.
I mean, you can be high for Obi-Wan.
Okay,
I mean, they say there's one born every minute, and my watch says 38 seconds, so we're not far off.
okay, got it.
And that should be. Yeah, I don't think they kick too many of them around. No, just hang tight.
Yeah, Thousand Oaks is, an hour north of L.A.?
Okay. So is it close enough to enjoy stuff, but it's like Pflugerville or Georgetown. You're close.
Pflugerville, there's a P there.
Pflugerville.
Yeah.
Where you're close enough to enjoy the stuff, but far enough away you're not wrapped up in that traffic just yet.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so annoying. All right, now let's get back to amassing.
You never ever want to go to California, especially L.A.? Why?
Still here.
Like,
I
what?
got your back.
It's an amazing place. I mean, it's like all major cities where there's shitty things there, but it's one of the best food. Like, it's massive. LA County is fucking massive, but it is an insanely diverse place with amazing food.
Go straight back to
Go right next to Buena Park and
let's
Anaheim.
Turn that freaking quest on.
It's dangerous.
Bus
Yeah?
dangerous.
What? No, like LA. I mean,
Oh.
if you are watching nothing but local news and you're like, see what's murdering your children at 10, and you're constantly living in this like echo chamber of fear where like they're like, you know how many people died last night? And it's like 2. It's like, yeah, but like 10 million people live here. That's really low. It's not as dangerous as you think.
Thank you.
I wouldn't walk around with like money hanging around your pocket at like
But you
3
can
in the
say
morning
that
around the
anywhere.
crackheads. But it's like, yeah, most major cities on Earth are dangerous. When I was in Ireland many years ago, 2 people got murdered. One with a,
Damn.
I think I don't remember. It was like it's like a sports bat type thing, but it was for like an Irish rules. It's an old Gaelic game, and then then a bunch of stabbings, and they're like, oh, it's fucking dangerous here. It's like, it's not.
Ooh, it's gonna be close.
No, it wasn't a cricket bat. It's a traditional Gaelic game where they have a wooden ball and they like bounce it on this stick and then they hit it like a baseball bat, and no, everyone who plays the sport has missing teeth, broken nose, and like collapsed eye sockets. It's hurling. Yeah, it's hurling. It was a hurling thing, and one guy killed another dude with it. It was fucking wild.
That's funny. Okay, we're not gonna do this.
Hurling is
just
super
yet.
sweet to watch, but there's always some crazy dude that's like trying to like run in front. It's a giant wooden bat hitting a wooden ball, and he's like jumping in front of it. He wants to block it with his face. It's like, the fuck are you on? Like everyone's on PCP.
Loves his mama, loves PCP.
Is Mexico dangerous? Yeah. There's certain areas of Mexico you absolutely should not go to. But you can go to like there are places that most tourists go that you'll have no problems whatsoever. You go to Mexico City and you stay, you know.
So we still need to come back and put one in here.
Yeah. And then.
But this is so much more important.
Yes.
Okay. Now we just have to go make.
Technology recharge.
Big man Jeff.
Welcome back. Now we're just gonna make some simple hide armor. We're gonna make just because it's the simplest materials to
It's
make.
gonna smell like piss.
Notice I didn't say leather. That smells like ass. God, that reminds me of an old joke I heard back in basic. Because everyone's got that Uncle Bubba. Everyone's got an Uncle Bubba in their family. My Uncle Bubba was an inventor. He said, come here, boy. You know I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed, so I got to show you my tricks. Here, bite this. What is it? It's just like, it looked like a bar of tofu. It's like, I know I haven't put the finishing touches on it yet. But I'm going to make it taste like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. So I took a bite of one of it. So I only taste the peanut butter. He says, turn it over. Take a bite on the other side. Oh, shit, it tastes like jelly. Okay. All right, now try this one. This one has a rudimentary shape to it. I'm like, man, I ain't putting no dick in my mouth. Man, it's a chili dog. Mm-hmm. It just tastes like a hot dog. Turn it over. Oh, shit. Okay, there's the taste I was looking for. Then he hands me this one that's shaped like a heart. He says, take a bite of this. What is it? It's a surprise. I'm like, ugh, tastes like ass. Turn it over. Oh, my goodness. I'm sorry, chat. You have to bear with me.
Mm-hmm. That one had layers. Take time.
It's like an onion. Mm-hmm. Everybody's got an Uncle Bubba. Mm-hmm. Can we have the... Oh, you've heard it?
Yeah.
Like I said, I haven't heard it in years, but it still tickles me every once in a while. Now we can actually start taking the arrows out. Now, on the arrows, we should already have... We can actually make dragon armor.
Dragon armor?
No, because we still need a metric fuck ton of ebony ingots for that.
Claim jumpers? Holy shit, I haven't been to a claim jumpers in years. Claim jumpers had massive portions and like a pretty decent salad bar.
You're ahead of me. I don't even know what the hell a claim jumpers is. You sure we have an ebony ingot?
It was like a casual dining place.
Well, let's see if we have ebony ingots. Day draw. Well, we can. Like I said, we're gonna sell all this little stuff in a little bit anyway. Right now, I just need to see how much fur.
Base Skyrim, yep.
Yeah, no mods. No mods, no capes. Okay, we got.
They had a burger at Claim Jumpers called the Widowmaker, and it was really big. I only had to eat 2 of them. That's how big it was.
I was about to say, if you give me a low number, it's like that thing must have been like a tower.
A little bit of a couple things, George, for traveling purposes.
Oh, good grief.
Oh yeah, there's all sorts of like mods that you can do to like wildly. We're gonna break the game within its own game's rule sets
real soon.
Yeah.
The flawless get to save
Ukrainian.
Selling everything else.
Let's say that I'll wait until. I mean, that's a country I'd love to visit, but it's gonna be a little while before I make it down there. Hopefully, not too long, but I mean, the big thing about California is it's beautiful 320 days a year. I mean, that's wild. That's one of the reasons why everyone wants to fucking move there. They have a massive budget surplus. The gas is more expensive, but the food is great. The best food I ate? I don't know. We had some of the best ramen in Tokyo. We had the best sushi in Tokyo, and the best beef in the country. All of those were really, really good.
Fucking sweet roll.
Everything's more expensive, but gas is the thing that's significantly more expensive. Like I just filled up for $2.42 a gallon or something, and in California it's probably several dollars, at least a couple dollars more than that. $4.80. Is that premium though? I'm on regular shit.
Man, it's gonna start weighing us down. God damn it! I have to come back and do that.
Oh yeah, traffic in California is awful. I mean, that's just. Well, it's not my fault. You bought a fucking fancy car.
Soy milk. Soy milk. Soy milk. All my ilk drink soy milk.
God damn it, guys.
Yeah. Dark Knight and George going off. Had to cap it off.
You know.
Okay.
Yeah, this is gonna be more than enough, I think. All right, so yep, I just gotta find leather and fur. We can buy that in the morning if it's not in here, and we've got more than enough cash to do it. And we're gonna sell off all this extra shit.
No, we went and had to go find pimp clothes. In the move from Joe's old place to new place, we lost a lot of costumes.
You just racked out. Next Alex. Yeah, between his
Yeah.
the extreme close up. You have anything with
Anything good? No.
archery, frost suppression? No.
Yeah, before ooh, that's nice. We get to dupe those and have some really cool dragon armor.
We only have to buy it once.
Mm-hmm.
How much will it cost us? Oh, that may have to wait, but we got to do this first.
Unless you just buy a couple and you turn a couple into several and then several into
we
a pack
absolutely
and pack
can.
into lots.
I mean, if you want to do it that way.
I mean, I do want dragon armor. I think Palpatine would want fucking dragon armor, okay?
Wait, you want Palpatine? Well, we can start off with dragon armor, but do we want to upgrade him to Daedric? Because after we do the Dawnstar quest,
Oh,
like I said,
Daedric armor,
we'll have Daedra hearts.
Yeah, don't we have a shitload of gold necklaces to...
We have a ton, but they won't buy them. We'll have to start making weapons for these guys to buy them.
Yeah.
Now the general shop will start taking those. But
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
we need those three things specifically. Because here's where it gets way big fun. Yeah, there's like 36 ebony that you can mine out of there, but why do a whole quest? We can cha-cha.
Yeah.
We just do the curly shuffle.
It's like, or I could drop 2 and turn it into 4, turn it into 8, and then pretty quickly it...
Cha-cha again, real slow. Okay, now. Besides the amulet and necklace, what items? Yep, bracers and helmet. No, it's not supposed to. Oh, that's why. Because I didn't put the 5th into there. We need that extra 20%.
Well, fucking level up, bro.
Well, we're going to, and that's what's going to be fun about it. We just have to do one thing. How close are we to a level? We're at the beginning of something. So we need to go bash something or... I got it. I got it. Do we have conjuration? We don't have fortified conjuration. What? How do we get nothing with... All right, we have restoration.
Fucking slacking, bro.
We have illusion. Illusion and alteration are going to be very good for us. How the fuck do we not have conjuration or destruction? Yeah, we need to buy some shit that has that. We're going to go grab those necklaces and rings that we made. We're going to go talk to Bella for. He always has some good shit.
If not, we could always just go see what the Khajiit are running around with.
Oh, yeah, because if they came back, that means their chest reset.
Yeah.
And we know where at least 2 of them are offhand.
Yeah.
Holy shit, I can't believe we didn't have... Dude, you don't understand. I was ready to just run with it.
Give me the gold.
Yeah, give me 47 of these. And how many rings?
46.
That'll work. And we can also sell the jewelry to Farengar to get more spells. That's what I do once I get my destruction up. When we learn the higher level spells like the Thunderlance and the... Oh, God, this is so good. Shut up.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasure.
Okay, you got nothing.
You know what I hate?
We need conjuration.
We do, yes.
Do we have destruction? We can get it again. It doesn't hurt.
I don't know if we do.
For the life of me, I cannot remember. Give me ebony. We may not need lock picks too much longer.
You know, I always despise in RPGs, especially ones that have like more DLC that they know are coming out, is you'll get, you know, like Heartfucker, Blade of the Infinite, Destroyer of Villages, and then it's like a 99 out of 99 quality and everything, and then you find another sword that just like it's just like
that blows it away.
That it blows it away. It's like all you have to do in game development is make, you know, Heartfucker, the legendary Destructo sword scale. And just say, this thing has the current best stats. And so you have a new expansion that comes out, and you can have it scale and at least be on par with, you know, Anus Rupturer, the next one that comes out, the following other thing. So
I want to be Eater of Virtue.
Yeah. It's like, this is the most powerful heirloom that has ever existed. And in the next patch, it's like, Iron Dagger does more damage. Man, fuck you.
Yeah, I was like, what was that? Enchanted Carrot. They're coming with it today. Okay, now
Maybe
what else were
George
we
just hates gluten.
Let's take alteration again.
Fuck gluten.
Dave Chappelle is not your wife. Man, DJ Mushmouth, you got to give it up for him.
What do you think about the Dwarf Fortune release? They did very well. I'm very happy for them. I haven't played the game.
There. Now let's take these apart.
I know they were expecting like a small amount, and then how's Ray not running out of money? 69? Nice.
Nice.
Just leave it. That's nice. That's where. Nice. Cool guys only put on seem to pay for healthcare. Yeah, like I said, I'm glad that they did very well with it.
If you walk in with the goods that you know they need, you can buy something for $3,000 or $4,000 and then sell them a couple dozen things that are worth a couple hundred apiece.
They tried to attack us, so we made sure that they were unalived very quick.
Now, does he have fireball? No, because we're not at level 50 yet. Dang it. But do you have grand sword
That's the
gems for
internet
us?
sex number. In actuality, it's like there's presents some logistical problems, and beyond "ow, ow, you're on my hair." It's mainly like,
Or just the tip.
yeah. It's just like,
Conjuration.
yeah, it's a teenager thing. It's like, that's why it was from Bill and Ted, who were in high school.
Okay. Alteration. Conjuration. We still need destruction.
Yeah, you have fortified destruction and magic regen, but that's
Yeah,
it.
we have restoration, illusion, alteration. Shit. Oh.
Why? Because I can clearly see your nuts.
Conjuration. Yeah, we need destruction. God damn it. Do we have any other armor on us? Yeah, we just made
He's tired of new games. Look, there's some great new games that come out. You're just looking in the wrong spot. I've been saying that for a long time. People are like, oh, gold games are better. It's like you're just comparing new shitty games to old great games.
Angry. Feed your anger. Obey me.
Propaganda.
Subscribe, bitches. Well, good for your soul.
Thanks, Alapresto.
That's awesome.
I mean, there's a bunch of games that I put over 100 hours in so far this year
Oh, God.
that are good. And
Elden Ring.
yeah, like I put a bunch of time into Dark Side. I don't think it's great, but it's like I put 100 hours into it. It's Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, put over 100 hours into. Good.
Give a holler if you have any questions. You look rather pale. I think I can teach you a thing or two.
It's good for a few levels. Now let's sell you some useless potions that we were holding on to.
I mean, I don't want to get. Well, no, I'm not. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind.
You know you want to say it.
Mm.
You know you want to.
Just imagine, trying to relax and enjoy something, and you're sitting in there, and then all of a sudden someone's like, uvula, 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 uvula. And it's like,
Well, you keep poking bear.
It's like, well, it's kind of hard to focus on me.
I don't think you're going to like where this is going.
Yeah.
You want to get fucked up.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Okay. It's going to take a little longer this way, but not much. I just didn't like it. But now we've got 2 different sets of potions to make. And because I don't have them memorized, I put them on my phone. What do you care? Who are you asking questions to? Okay.
Yeah, it's a double half-ass instead of a double whole-ass.
I'm just going to do... Actually, I'm going to do fortify.
Just take the
alchemy
time.
and smithing right now.
That's what these young TikTok generation young kids don't take the time. Got to rush through everything.
Let's see. Do me a favor. Call this one Fort. No, I'm sorry. Out/Smith. So we did one on a necklace, I want
Yeah,
to say.
that's
Now
why
we
they're
get to
called
do it-
Zoomers.
Same thing, please. Oh, man. He just couldn't stop with it.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
What?
Lightly wounded or gravely wounded. Come over here.
Hold on. I need to see if it gave it to us.
I appreciate you following directions.
No, it only did the one. Okay. Well, we got this one. All right, so we'll go back in and do it. And Togan said he was triggered.
God damn.
Oh. Oh, no. That's it.
I still have that golf club somewhere.
Do you? Okay, so we need to do it on the ring.
Togen sitting there. Amateurs. What?
Let me show you how it's done.
Oh. Sorry. I hit it twice.
It's just so.
Oh, and George did the same thing. He's playing again twice.
What? Let's go. Run that shit back.
Well, now we're getting 2 churros for lunch.
Oh, dude. And one more time, if you please.
Even you get screeches now, Belle. But you're high. You got a drug problem, Doug.
Alex Smith me on this one, please.
Last of Us 3.
What the hell? Oh, I had 2. We were already wearing it. All right, so there's something else I got to do for alchemy.
Wow. I guess we're going to start having to do... I know you don't drink, but we're going to have to start doing shots, I guess. Fucking Dark Knight's in there, too.
Jesus, dude. Okay, and this one's just alchemy.
The wide-ranging white-tailed deer is one of the most beautiful and majestic animals that doesn't get all the respect she deserves.
Where the fuck did that one come from? I haven't... There's Dark Knights.
It's over 9,000!
Omewa mo shinderu. Nani? Oh, I mean, that's an anime from back in my day.
That.
And alla presto, what's up, gentlemen? I hope you're all doing wonderful. By the way, Alex, I just got the Frenzied Flame, where some burning through fingers gave you a hug. You just got 3. You got fingered?
Freddie got fingered.
Look, if you got all 3 fingers, that's great. Gave me the hug, and Millennia saw I wasn't fit anymore. Doesn't mean you can no longer level up. No, you can still level up, and you can also find yourself a new maiden. You're currently maidenless, which is fine. I mean, gamer life. But you can you can get yourself a new maiden. There's a new quest. I'll let you discover it for yourself. Who can take 3? I mean, I got small fingers.
This is just going to be out. We can't put a smithing on a helmet. It's like, there's one that won't fit.
What'd you do?
I didn't do anything.
What'd you do?
I didn't do nothing. now we're gonna make a shit ton of restoration.
Yeah, she doesn't just say that she's leaving. She says that she's gonna fucking murder you.
What?
Yeah, if you get triple fingered, if you get naked and get all 3 fingers, then you come back out inside and she's like, "Uh-oh, bitch. I didn't sign up for this shit. I'm gonna murder you." And I'm like, "Bitch, I don't know if you know this, but I got corpse piler. I'm gonna kill you. You don't you." That's a cat? Dog. Doge. We're talking about, it's a quest in Elden Ring. There's the quest, the Frenzy Flame. There's a 2-finger god, and then the evil, chaotic 3-finger god. And if you get if you get fingered by the 3-finger god, and literally 3 fingers wraps around your body and it fingers you, then your maiden, waifu, well, not waifu because Rainey's waifu, but she comes up and she's like, "I'm gonna fucking kill you," because you know you're only supposed to get 2-fingered and you got 3-fingered, and then you tell her, "No, bitch, I'd fucking kill you." And then you have to find eyeball-eaten bitch who is blind, and she's like chewing on eyeballs the whole game, and you feed her a bunch of eyeballs, and you do this long quest, and then she's like, "All right, I'll be your waifu now, and we'll take over the world and do crazy flame shit." Is Elden Ring that good? I really like Elden Ring, and I have played Dark Souls 1 through 3, and Bloodborne, and Sekiro, and Demon Souls. So good. I mean, it's really good. You should play it. That ending was interesting. You know, I was like super disappointed, like with how like I wanted to see more after doing the whole Dung Eater everything, because you have to do a lot of shit. I wanted like a big ending thing. Yeah, that's the way it is with women. They definitely pooped all over that ending. There was times in that quest I felt bad. You know, crab and prawn bro, and you're like,
"Oh."
He's like, "Can you come help me?" And you find him and you're like, "Oh no."
Oh, we're only at 500%. That will not do.
Yeah.
Getting closer.
Soon. TM. You're sad God of War lost Elden Ring. I can understand that. I wanted Elden Ring to win, and I would have been slightly sad if Elden Ring lost to God of War.
Oh, we're getting
But I respect
there.
the choice.
We're getting there. I think we got 2 more potions to make.
I only killed Pot Bro twice. And twice out of 20 times ain't bad.
There we go.
I only did this quest because I wanted to see all the different endings.
Now it's... Nope, that's not strong enough. That's good for what we need. But we need to go back to Resto.
Fucking, yeah. Vin Diesel, bigger. Bigger, make me bigger than The Rock. It's like, Vin Diesel, we can't make you bigger than The Rock. Make me bigger. 308,000%?
I think we're good with that.
I mean, if you like baby bullshit numbers, I guess, but no, 308,000.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a good place to stop
Yeah.
for that.
Yeah.
Now
304,000 is pretty good.
Now we pump that into the enchantments on these snowberries, ancestor moth, and blue butterfly wings.
No, I haven't played Sonic Frontiers. I didn't want to. All the things I watched of Sonic Frontiers made the game look empty and boring. I heard decent things about it, but I think it was advertised very poorly. Oh, absolutely, Tolg. There's been a couple years where it's like, man, I don't know what the fuck game of the year is, and I mean, there are years in the last decade that a game like Horizon Forbidden West would have
And
won
you
Game of
see
the
where
Year.
our alchemy skill is now?
101?
And we started at like 40
Yeah.
because we made super powerful potions.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did gain a couple levels.
I don't want to go too high in health.
Oh, I don't think you understand.
Yeah.
We're cool here.
Oh, you hope Joe will give me a raise? Me too. But don't worry. The gift subs have given me a different kind of raise, if you know what I mean. Let's just say it's a good thing that the camera ends here. Boners.
Well, that's why it was so weak. We were only at level 1. Well, we can always reset that now that we actually have the strong base that we need.
Oh, we already got Orc, so now Ebony.
So now we're full up on everything we need smithing because we're never going to go legendary.
So you're saying
in
we're
this.
fully engorged?
Damn near.
It Takes Two was an amazing game. Absolutely, completely won Game of the Year.
Well, It Takes Two was good, but you know which one I liked a little better than that, even though it was totally different? Between Two Souls. Or Beyond Two Souls. Where you had the little dot spirit that was inside of you. That one was really good. Okay, now we can throw things. We can just throw it under alchemy because we still have 2 more points.
I don't watch all Red Lane Media stuff just because there's not enough hours in the day to like work and watch everything. But yeah, I really like those guys. Anything like I watch all of their Star Trek stuff because I'm such a big Trek guy, and then their Star Wars stuff. It's interesting because like they will like stuff that I was like, man, I thought they would hate this, and they're like, no, we actually liked it. It's like, whoa, what? Huh? 188,000 is pretty good.
We can carry the world.
Shut up, Siegel man. Shut up.
Now, the one that we needed was carry weight.
Yes.
But I was trying to see what...
Big truck guy? No. No. Why? No, I don't want a big truck. If you need a big truck for work or for like hauling stuff around, you live on a ranch, fine. But if you're just some fucking dude and you have a big truck,
okay, how many potions of enchantment? As long as we have 7 still.
no, we're not reviewing Crisis Core or doing rapid fire. I'll probably play it, but I'm not gonna review it.
So we have helmet, armor, gloves, boots, weapon, shield.
Yes. Codpiece.
Then we need one more because we need amulet and ring. But we can double stack. So here's where we get unlimited power. We're going to do 1 ring. Ring's going to be unlimited destruction.
Yes.
Unlimited conjuration.
Yes,
We're
absolutely.
going to soul trap the shit out of everybody. I just want to make sure because I don't think we have destruction remembered as an enchantment, which throws me off.
I'm a classic car guy, not a new car guy.
Because destruction is what gives us the unlimited power. That's what actually gives us our lightning. So we need to find something that has a destruction enchantment, or we can do magic of regeneration with destruction. But
You want an original charger? Yeah.
I did see a Daedra heart in the chest, but
You like early 70s chargers? Isn't that like the golden years for the chargers? I love classic cars. I took 4 years of auto shop. I love welding, body work. I rebuilt a Mustang that we still have.
why are you wheeling shit?
Bel Air drives like a boat.
No,
Big,
no.
beautiful boat.
My Delta 60s.
Yeah.
What is it? Had a 1966 Delta 88.
Yeah.
That bitch turned like a boat.
I'd love a Camaro. I'd love a Chevelle. I'd love a Corvette.
Give me a 53 Vet or a 69 Camaro.
You wouldn't fit in a fucking 53 Vet.
You said that when you saw the car I got now.
Yeah.
Fortunately, with the top down, we can vote.
Yeah.
Because we look like, 52 graduates coming out of clown college when we get out of my car. Oh, my God. And the one that I'm going to upgrade to is half the size but twice the power, so.
And a good place to get classic cars for cheap. Yeah, sell me one. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Challenger. Yeah, those are great. 84 Testarossa.
Oh. I thought you could say NSX. I mean, that's the poor man's Testarossa.
I like the old Corvettes too. I don't think I'd fit in most of them. OG and I both like the late 60s Camaros. They're just so expensive now.
But
Yeah. I was never a mechanic, like, professionally. I mean, people used to pay me money to help them fix their cars and stuff. I just was very lucky to go to a high school that had an auto shop class. So I took 4 years of auto shop plus welding plus I TA'd for the class. So
I'm trying to find that damn Daedra.
I've probably done everything on a car that you can possibly do, or at least assisted. My knowledge of transmissions is not up to snuff, so don't ask me to help with that. But I'm a wizard with Bondo.
Damn it. Thought we had Daedra Hearts. We don't have one in Destruction. Ha! Shit's about to get good. Well, we don't have Daedra Hearts, so we're going to have to do
You have one, right?
Ebony Sword. I thought we did, but it wasn't in the chest. What do we need for a sword? Oh, 2
I did
ingots.
change my own bike tires. Why would you not change your own bike tires?
Yeah, it says we have everything but a heart. All right, well, in the morning we'll see if... Because, again, we're going to come back. We're going to get a shit ton of ebony anyway.
You
We
can
can make a full ebony set in the meanwhile, but...
You can find Studebakers pretty easy now if you import them from Cuba. That's where, specifically, is Studebakers.
No, I'm trying to think if I brew another potion now, because we need to brew at least 2 more.
Yeah, you should at least know how to change your own tire. I mean, I think you should know how to change your own oil and do all that other stuff too, but changing a tire is important because most people do it wildly wrong, and it's dangerous if you don't know what you're doing. And so it's not the old Reliance. Yeah, there's a good amount of classic cars in Texas. Southern California actually has an insane amount of classic Mustangs.
And I
Which
don't
is
know
why
why
we-
it's all Mustangs.
Which we got ours so cheap, but
See if we can take some of these apart.
my grandfather fully restored a Model A in the 80s, and my family still has it. With the swamp cooler and everything. Though you shouldn't turn it on because
No.
you'll get Legionnaire's disease, but
Ew.
I have pictures of it on my Twitter.
All right, yeah, we're going to sell a lot of this old useless crap.
It's so much cheaper to do your own. Yeah.
Pin in with wild mushrooms and truffle. Oh.
How do you prevent rust buildup? I mean, if it's painted properly and stored properly, you're not going to get rust. Most of the time, cars rust if they're wet.
Your last TikTok?
My last TikTok was hilarious.
Damn. You
I
think
don't.
missed out?
I don't. If you guys are new here, I don't have any of that shit. I don't have a TikTok
He
or a
has
Twitter.
no digital
So when I talk
footprint.
about stuff that people want to see, I always say that it's posted to my Twitter because it doesn't exist, and I just don't care to show you guys everything about my life.
Burning, freezing. No, we got all that. Oh, wielding is good. Wielding is good. We want wielding.
If OJ wants to keep his spleen inside of his body, he wouldn't do something like that. I know people who've done that before where they make fake social media accounts for, like, their friends, and, like, that is grounds to get your ass beat. And I don't mean, like, punch in the face. I mean,
No.
like, you're going to have your jaw wired shut for a while because that is a gross invasion of privacy. That's not funny. Don't do that to people.
Like Chris Rock says, unless you want your ass kicked.
Yeah. Flossing? You should floss every day.
We have a better shield than Bandit Iron.
Hello, doggo.
We already have illusion. This is going to give us muffled. We have resto.
Man, I got one of the original 4chan accounts. I don't take pictures of the food that I make. Unless something turns out, unless I'm making, well, no, I almost never, like, with very, very few exceptions, I don't take pictures of the food that I make. I did make these Chinese steamed buns.
You want to look for a Daedra? Actually, no.
That I
we can always
filled
come
with
back and
Chinese
build it
barbecue
again
pork,
later.
but I made them look like little piggies. I did take pictures of those. Because they turned out so well.
Okay, here's what we're going to do. We have smithing stuff, yes. Yes, and we're wearing most of it. Oh, same difference. So the first one will be ebony. This will be the dry run.
Mm-hmm.
So we won't call it necessarily the dark saber. But we will come over and instantly upgrade it. Now we enchant the fuck out of it.
Only 200 damage. I mean, come on. Come on. Yeah.
Wait for it. Oh, we're not grinding. The grinding's pretty much done. Yeah, this is
Mod
straight
free.
vanilla.
Totally mod free.
God, imagine me putting this on a Daedra weapon with a chaos enchantment if we were doing the mod.
Mm-hmm. You always take pictures of your food, even. Yeah. Couldn't do it.
And the only question is, what two enchantments? Oh, we're definitely gonna do absorb health. You
Lightning
said absorb health
and lightning.
shock. Yeah.
Yeah, it's gotta be shock damage. I mean, if we're playing Palpatine, it's gotta be.
Okay. Then I'll let you get ready to think of.
You got an extra with the the code right now is really good, and if you're looking for stocking stuffers for people like weird people, they're like, man, I don't know, like a really nice wallet's a good way to go, and they're really on sale right now. So.
We got 30 seconds to make a sword. Let's go. Maxed absorb health. Max shock damage.
I mean, there's a time and a place. Like, you go someplace.
What would you like to call it?
Oh, what chat? What are we calling it? This is our lightsaber.
This isn't the main, because the Daedric one's going to be it.
Yeah.
So the main one's going to be the dark saber. So what would you like to call this one in the meantime?
Oh, so it's the pre-dark saber.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like it's not dark. It's like
a
the
dim
dusk. It's like
saber?
the dusk saber.
Stabby McStabby face.
We'll call it dusk saber right now because it's not dark yet.
Oh, we're going to be so good.
Papa Poppy's rod. Yikes! 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 Yikes!
Now we want to throw together a set. Are we going to throw together dragon armor, or we want to go for the pure ebony build before we get Daedric? Because we have to start loading up on Daedra hearts.
Yeah, I mean, what is easy to construct real quick? We can do dragon real quick until we get to.
We've got a ton of bones and a ton of scales.
Mm.
We just have to see if we have enough ebony ingots to go with it. I think we only have 2.
Mm. Yeah,
so we'll have to either dupe the hell out of those.
How many are you gonna need?
Daedra is cooler, but we have to do that
We don't have the hearts.
quest
We don't have the
to
hearts yet.
to get the Daedra hearts. And those, if you leave on the ground, will instantly get snatched up, or they may just disappear altogether. Those and the dragon's scales and bones are super tricky, which is why I never do them. And we got attacked by so many dragons. Like the first hour we played this anyway, it was just the proto saber. I can dig it. Ebony looks good. I like the Nordic armor in this. I like the Nordic, and I absolutely love the Daedric. But the ebony and the full plate actually look good, too.
Imperial armor with 5K, yeah.
No. Why stop there? We're about to make boots that let us carry 1 million pounds of gear.
Did you show them how much damage this sword does?
Oh, no, because we haven't enchanted our gloves to do one-handed damage yet.
Oh, okay.
Trust me. There's finished product to be had.
Yeah.
Burning, freezing, illusion. can teach me nothing, Machiavelli. Do you have ebony ore for us? No? Then die. But you do have leather and strips.
Don't forget to check inside.
Good night.
Okay, we can make the gloves now, because that'll take our last 2 ingots. And we can put 2 enchantments on the glove. We can put lock picking. We can do... I have to see if we have the lock picking enchantment, because that's supposed to give us like every lock.
Do you want to just? Well, why don't we dupe the
Dupe the
ingots
ore?
real quick? We'll just do ebony real quick. We'll do ebony until we get to Daedric.
All right, so let's see how much it's going to take to do a full set. Armor is 5. 8. 10. 13. 17 total.
Easy. Easy.
Especially since we're not doing bows. And we're starting
No
with
bows!
2. I know.
I'm just not just telling you. I'm telling those motherfuckers. No bows.
Actually, before we take off, let's see if our general store has some.
No bows. Yes, we're going to play High on
Look
Life. Going to do a rapid fire review on High on Life.
Nice. The world's gone mad.
Some may call this junk.
Do you have anything that... Nope. Yeah, you got a lot of necklaces, dude. Wonder where you got
Dude, where are you
those.
getting all these necklaces from?
Mending? No, we don't need health regeneration because we're never going to lose health. Come on.
Yeah, we're going to play Hogwarts.
Ebony.
I don't know why people have their hopes set so high for Hogwarts.
You suck.
Like, I don't know. I hope it's great, but I think people are going to be really disappointed with that game.
Yeah. Well, fortunately, there's a blacksmith in Dawnstar we can talk to. Choo Choo Charlie. Oh, God,
Yeah.
I saw someone playing that. I was like, why?
Yeah, after watching 2 people play through it entirely, I'm pretty sure I don't have to play it now.
Because what was the other card game that came out? Monster Train or some crap? Yes, this is unmodded. Wait for 25 minutes for plans to read.
Thought you were following us right. No 2 channels. Only 1 channel.
Deal some damage.
There actually was such a thing as a whitesmith, Connor. They dealt mainly in platinum.
Oh, blocking we need.
There were silversmiths and whitesmiths and blacksmiths.
Baby.
Well, that's a lot of them already.
Yes.
Broke. Never mind.
Well, we've got 3,000. But the problem is they won't take much back from us. But anything that helps us... You have anything you want to...
Absorb 200. No, go back up there. Absorb 218,496 points of health. Target takes 341,400 points of shock damage, and half as much as magic damage.
If we hit you, you go dumb.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill every generation.
But how?
Yeah,
Like so. Well, we don't need an
dark
elven
side
mace
is a
anymore.
path to.
Things that some would consider unnatural. And we're going to dupe the hell out of Ebony, so yeah, we about to be strutting pretty good. Dropping the earth explodes.
Yeah.
Putting the bung in cowabunga. What she just say? Get some proper step, bitch.
Yeah.
Your soul is mine. Oh, the first time I made Stormbringer, dude. Oh, everyone.
I just can't wait for a dragon to land and just like.
Oh, I'm daring you,
Yeah.
Billy. Come holla at your boy.
This isn't going to.
Raw damage.
Yeah. It's like this isn't gonna work the way that you think it's gonna work.
This will be over quickly. You will not enjoy this. Oh yeah, hell, we only have to do it once.
Yeah, one time, yeah.
Unless you want to make daggers too. I mean, you know the drill.
Got your back. All right. What is it? What do you need?
I need you to come stop fucking being a litter bug.
Okay, got it.
No
Come on.
consoles, no exploits.
Nope. Everything we're doing is
This has all been in Skyrim since the very beginning.
Anything else? Yeah. Wait here for like a day. Be right back. I'm gonna sound like my dad. I'm going to get some cigarettes.
Yeah.
Yeah. She is sworn to carry my burdens. No, bitch. You're gonna bear the brunt of my wrath. And then we'll just come do some more when it's time to make Daedric shit.
I am at your command.
You're goddamn right.
She's learning. You filthy Dawnbringer.
So she gets to have the Dusk Saber when we get the Dark Saber.
Exactly. And whatever she hits, she destroys.
No, I'm not hopeful for Diablo 4.
Enemies nearby. Oh, we get to test it out. Oh, here's some more dragon stuff, baby. Chew.
What happened? Unlimited power, motherfuckers.
And we haven't even started slinging the lightning yet. It just works. I mean, it keeps rolling ones. How do you get those crazy numbers? I will show you in just a moment.
We're level 30, 31.
Yeah, we went from 20 to 31 kind of quick. The trick is you have to get your enchanting to 100, because that means if you have enchanting to 100 and your base alchemy, well, not alchemy, your base enchanting at 5 out of 5, it means whatever you do is going to be twice as strong. That means when you have all 5 put into this and its rating is at 100, even if you take no other skills, whatever you put on an item is going to say, okay, it's 20% off of this. Mm-hmm. And what I did the first time I did it, I was like, well, let's experiment. I put it on armor, ring, amulet, and a helmet. I put it all destruction, which means all my destruction spells literally cost nothing. So I'm casting the most high-powered spells for free and watching my destruction climb, because I'm hitting skeletons with ice storms and chain lightnings, because destruction your experience in destruction increases as you cause damage with a spell, which is why it's always best to use the rune spells, and it's always best to use fire rune, because once they step on it, they take the initial blast damage and they take the burning damage, so you're constantly ranking up in it. But since we're doing Palpatine, we're just going to start throwing lightning sigils all over the ground with our left hand, and with the right hand, we're just going to do chain lightning, sparks, lightning bolt, thunder lance. It doesn't matter.
The lightning sigils are going to do so much fucking damage.
You're going to need a walkthrough? Okay. No problem. You saw how we just made all those copies of the ebony ore, yes?
Yeah, basically unlimited power.
You're going to do that with gold ingots. When you get all the gold ingots, you're going to go back to those guardian stones that you saw right at the beginning of the game, and you're going to choose the warrior stone. Once you have about 850 of them, you're going to go craft, I don't care how you split it up, it's just going to be between rings and amulets, because that's the most expensive thing you can make at such a low skill level, and you're going to get your armoring up to 100. Then you can pretty much throw all your points into that and make any kind of armor that you want. Oh, you're going to need it written down. I will send you something on Discord. But then you're going to come, and that's why at the beginning it's really important that you grab those yellow mountain flowers, because, oh my God, because even right now we can still make something, and so we still need to make 2 more, yeah? Wait, let's see how many we have. Actually, fuck it, let's just pop them out now.
We need the Daedric sword.
Right, because we're about to do an ebony set.
Yeah, we need because we need
which is going to be a full 5 for that.
Yeah,
and then a full 5 for the Daedric.
Mm-hmm.
And then so we need 14 total, but I don't know how many we have now. It don't matter. I was just going to show them, but we can. I'll get with you in Discord when I get over to Joe's, like after we grab lunch and whatever, and then remind me and I'll walk you through it. Or I could just send you a whisper when I get home. But it'll literally take you about 45 minutes to do it. Who's the doggo? I'm Ray.
What's up, dog?
What up, dog? How you doing? But if you think our sword does damage now, wait till we get like 108,000% on one-handed damage, or we can carry 108,000 times our weight.
Hold on, I'll give. Just as high.
Everyone wants to say hi to Bill.
What up, dog?
I heard about you and your honeyed words. Yeah, the Witcher 3 update, it automatically started doing it for me, which I really have to tell.
You have to tell them not to cut that shit out.
Yeah, because it's getting on my damn nerves. Okay, let's make memories. Okay, so we didn't build the armor yet. All we have is the sword. So we have armor, boots, gauntlet, helmet, shield. And we've got, so we're not going to be able to upgrade any of it yet, which is going to be crazy when you see how to remember all these strats. Trust me, once you've done it 1 or 2 times, you don't forget it.
Or 24 times.
But like I said, I play this game once a year, and when I first played it, I was on this thing relentlessly. Okay, so that's as good as it's going to get enchanted for now. But if we were to make something really good, when 49 armor rating just won't cut it,
I think 27,000 armor is appropriate.
we just shrug any damage that comes in.
Are you trying to tickle me to death?
The Hogwarts stream. Why would you watch that when you could be here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but now we're heavy again, so now we get to drop all this extra stuff off. I was just going to sell it, but we're at the point we don't even need money anymore. If we do, we sell 1 potion. We sell 1 weapon.
Sell Lydia.
Oh, she's just about to be dismissed. She's just going to sit here and watch the house because we won't ever need her for anything ever again. And that guy who thought he was going to blast us, the Dwarmer Overlord, oh, I ain't forget about you, bitch.
We're coming for that ass.
You got to understand. I don't even know why I bothered picking up arrows. We no longer need a pickaxe. Don't need stabs of any kind. We have the Dusk Saber. We'll hold on to a few of these.
No one will take her? Nah, there's a bunch of people with low standards.
Oh, sorry, we need to learn wielding. That's the other enchantment we need. We'll hold on to the Cure Disease.
There's nothing wrong with being a filthy casual.
Nope. Somebody's got to answer the phone. What? You were thinking it. And then we can start doing like the Dragon Scale and Dragon Plate. Well, Dragon Scale I think looks better than Dragon Plate. And the fact that it's lighter, although weight's about to mean nothing to us at all.
This is special edition. Anniversary edition, they wanted like $20 for it. And I was like, no. Special edition's $3.
Okay, now we're at 251. Now we can
Still here. I am sworn to
give you that Dawnbreaker. Take 5.
Back home if you need me.
That's right.
Go away.
She looks so dejected. I'm sorry. Your services are no longer required. And if she wasn't immortal.
No. Why would you buy anything on the Switch? The Switch is like the Switch as a console can't run fucking anything. Breath of the Wild 2 is gonna run like shit on the Switch.
So how do we look now?
Yeah, that seems pretty sweet. I mean, we look like a fucking Sith Knight.
we are almost there. I just love how the Daedric armor has that red glow on the inside. Like, oh, that's just so badass. We need to hold on to these. We need to learn this. You get in there. You get in there. You get in there. We only need one of you. We only need one of you.
It's true. We do need to get some houseplants. We can get some ZZs, pothos, snake plants. Hard to kill snake plant. Like if you do, you have to be fucking really trying to kill a snake plant.
No, if you really want to be funny, mint. Oh, and it's got the red glow just like it should, baby. Nom, 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 nom. So good.
The pepperonias are real nice. Also hard to kill.
Mint.
Yeah.
Mint will just take over the world.
Fancy yourself an alchemist, huh? Never could get the hang of that.
Everything I make explodes like my name was Seamus. Yes. That's the hidden joke most people don't even get, Psycho. We can do that quest. Okay.
Do we have 27,000 armor?
We can if you want to enchant it to that.
Oh, are you gonna save the
I
enchantment?
mean, not even enchanting. That's just taking because we only have 2 ebony bars left.
Yeah.
So we get up 2 more things. It's definitely going on the sword.
Yeah.
And then the other one, unless you just want to dupe some more, or as we run across ebony, because we got the base stats, nothing's really going to harm us.
Yeah.
If we take any damage, we instantly suck its soul out.
Yeah.
The only question is, what enchantments would you like to put on these?
I mean, destruction's gonna be super important.
But destruction is going on a ring.
Oh, destruction's going to ring. Okay.
We are absolutely going to do.
Do we want unlimited stamina? Yeah.
We can put those on the boots.
Booties. Yes.
Because what I usually do when I get all the enchantments that I look for, and this is what we're going to do when we do Daedra. So for now, we can just put the stamina on the boots.
Yeah.
We can also do one-handed, because remember, we can put 2 enchantments on each thing.
Yeah. One-handed.
We're going to bust the fuck out of this.
Oh yeah, we want to saber. We want to hit people with our saber really, 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 really fucking hard.
Okay, but since we did bring the new things with us to disenchant and learn the enchantments for, this gives us the bonus one-handed damage.
No, we did.
This is going to be stupid.
Life drain and lightning on the sword because it's got to be a Palpatine saber.
And the blocking, we're just going to sit here in front of a giant. He's going
block
to swing
forever.
at us for 10 minutes, and we're going to get up to 100, which is going to give us another few points to throw into something else. So now blocking, and if we had the health enchantment, we'll go on our shield. Because it should be fortify health, but we didn't learn. Oh, there it is. These 2 always go on the shield. Because it just makes sense. So first, we're going to drink a potion. Because, blocking 38%, that ain't fucking cutting it. And giving us just like an extra 200 health, no. We are Sith. So the question is, how strong do you want it to be? You want to just do 185%, 18,000, 15,000, 17,000? You want to give them somewhat of a chance, or you just want to straight fuck them up?
No, we'll just use one of the lower ones right now because
Okay.
we have to still upgrade to Daedra later. So 15,000 is low. So we'll just do the 15,000, right? That's the lowest.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just do 15.
Okay, so that's for the shield. Because unfortunately, you can only do it one at a time because it just takes the 30 seconds to go through it. So we'll do the block.
And health.
And we'll do the health.
Yeah, that seems silly.
Would you like to name this anything in particular, or you just want to call it Bulwark, or just keep it at Ebony Shield?
Ebony shield right now, yeah.
Cool. So we're only going to name the good stuff.
Yeah, only the good stuff. What is the block now, though?
Oh, the block is infinite.
I want to see because Chan wants to see what it is. Like, what is so? Is this a normal? This is a throwaway shield, so don't judge us too harshly. It's 230,840% more damage with your shield, and that's for block, and increases your health by 355,138. So I think we'll be I mean, it's not unlimited power. It's limited power, but the limits are all
I mean,
high.
we're just getting started, Chad. Don't judge us too harshly.
Yeah. Dude, there's more to come.
Oh, much more. Okay, now, the two that we can throw on the gloves, I would suggest, since we're not doing bows,
No bows.
gauntlets, we absolutely do one-handed.
Yes. And
Oh, lockpicking.
lockpicking.
So we never have to worry about it again. I
yeah.
didn't know we had gotten there. And 40%?
Fuck 40%. 40%.
That's for mortals.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll give him more of a chance. We'll only do 16,000 on this.
Okay. All right. Don't let me forget these because I have to bring these. Otherwise, we can't play.
Okay.
Chat, don't let me forget the miniatures.
We own any lock. We destroy any one.
Yeah, South Archer's too OP. We're on lightsabers. There's nothing wrong with being...
By the time you see us coming, we're done. And, okay, the ring's a no-brainer. The ring's going to get a strong one. The ring's going to be, now that we have it, conjuration and destruction.
Yeah. Slanesh, God, I look, this is, it's classified information, but you send some demonettes over our way, and we will happily, little tete-a-tete,
We can fucks with you. Wait, didn't we learn destruction? God damn it.
No, you have to go find destruction. Oh, no, you have destruction on the robe. Isn't it in your inventory right now?
No, I thought we took it apart.
I don't think you did. Check your inventory.
Yeah. I could have sworn we had. Oh, novice robes.
That's what I told you.
No, I thought we had taken it apart.
I told you. And you too. I done told
Because,
you
see, here it tells us, it's because of the split. Because it's a regen and the destruction.
Oh.
We need to find something like this where
That
it's
just
just
says
the
destruction
one
is-
skill. Well, it's okay because we're still going to do... That just means we're going to walk around glowing like a mana battery. We're still going to get...
What color are we going to glow, though? Because if...
Oh, it's going to be red or purple. I mean, we're going to be Sith. All right, so we're going to have
that's
to
right.
use a stronger
So
one
black,
for
it's purple.
this. Blurple, bitches. So we'll do the 18 on this because it's going to be like
As
a
long as-
three-way enchantment.
As long as we got enough for later, but yeah.
Okay, so ring. Conjuration.
It's not broken. It just works.
Why won't it give us...
Can it not be put on a ring?
God damn it. All right, so we'll do restoration and destruction.
We'll have to put destruction on the necklace or something.
Yeah. You want to call this anything in particular, or... Because when we get the separate one, we'll actually put conjuration and destruction on a ring.
Yeah.
Because that's what it is. You can't put the recharging on it. And
We'll call
that's
this one Dusk Ring because it's not Dark Ring yet.
Cool.
It's pre-dark. If you have unlimited magicka, why use magic regen? Well, we actually want destruction, not the magic.
Yeah, we
regen.
don't want the dual
Yeah.
enchantment, but we have to find one item that's
We have to
separate.
say something. Yeah, we'll go steal from some Khajiit, and we'll see if we can find something.
Okay, now the amulet.
So this
We can do alteration and illusion.
but we still need the destruction one. The destruction one's the most important. Do you want to wait till we get a destruction thing? Do you want to see if we can steal from some Khajiit, and see if we can get lucky with some destruction?
No, the destruction we can throw on the body armor. Because that'll be the destruction and enchanting.
Okay.
Because that'll go on a body armor with anything else we need. We can do that with stamina.
Stam and destruction and regen.
Yeah.
Okay. We already have one handed, right? Did you put that on the gauntlets?
That should be on the gauntlets right now.
So I don't think we need one-handed.
Which means... Yeah, we've wrapped around and gone negative damage on it.
It's hold on. It's a little tiny number. It's 55,080,424 damage a hit. It's real small. But it's also plus 55,060,080. Or Palpatine,
Well,
motherfucker.
this
or
is
Darth Brooks.
This is how
Connor.
Darth Brooks gets down.
Darth Brooks gets down. We got friends in low places, motherfucker.
And then we raised him back up to fight for us. No, I don't think Star Killer was this OP.
Yeah, Palpatine was this OP once he sucked the power out of the whatever stupid shit they were talking about in the sequels. And so we're like I said, we're not exactly Palpatine. We're Darth Brooks, which is better than Palpatine.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, now we enchant the armor. Let's see what we can throw on this. Because the first one I had was actually called Black Mana Battery. So it was this, and we can throw a few more million on our hit points, but we can do stamina.
I thought you said you were going to do destruction and stamina.
Oh, I thought that was the
Yeah,
okay.
their destruction.
And then we can do
Yeah, because we have to make the
stamina.
chain lightning do a shitload of damage.
Oh, man. You have no idea. And it needs to cost nothing.
Yes.
But it doesn't do anything. No, it does.
Nothing. Yeah.
Oh, Brooks and Dunn, that's what they are when they meet us. It's like, oh, you don't understand. And you're going to get a strong one. You're going to get an 18. Destruction. Stamina. We can carry everything. Now, you still want the poison ebony armor, or you want the upgraded
Yeah.
model?
I think our ebony armor is better than your ebony armor.
Just a little bit. Okay.
So how much
now-
more damage does it do? Can you show me the armor? We got to show the people at home. Destruction spells cost 122,000 less to cast, which is really good. Mm-hmm. Well, how much damage?
And increases our stamina, so we can walk through cold and never go slow, never drain. I played the Indigo Prophecy. No. The ring should be named for the Force Unleashed. No, when we start doing the Daedric set, like I said, this is just to run around and to show you guys, okay, we're not just going to sit here and break the game. We're actually going to go out and do
this
stuff.
This isn't the ultimate set. This is the trash we're going to give to someone else later
this
on.
This is what Lydia's going to run.
Man, yeah.
Okay, so we can still throw something on the boots and the helmet.
Boots.
Normally by now, I would have run across the amulet water breathing so we could stay underwater with this set, but no. Oh, wait.
Merman.
So we have destruction. Okay, so now we need to throw alteration illusion. We'll put that on the necklace.
Mm-hmm.
That'll work. So good. So now we just need restoration, conjuration. So we'll put that on the ring.
We have one on the ring.
Oh no, we'll see if we can fit it on a helmet.
Conjuration, yep.
Conjuration, restoration. Consequences, as long as I'm reaching. Well, we are going to have to build one more potion. Because I think the only one we have left is like the 185%. And yeah, that's not going to... We're just going to sell that shit. Because we make so many better potions.
I mean, beer is just water with a little bit of benefits, and I don't see anything wrong with benefits.
This is only going to be 12,000 though. Because that's just raw. Because we took all of our alchemy stuff off.
I mean, sometimes you don't have time and you got to go raw.
Okay.
Consequences, schmonsequences.
So, what is it going to be?
We see conjuration.
And
restoration?
Wait, before we drink this.
We should check and make sure.
Okay. Destruction. We are wearing everything, yeah? Oh.
Destruction.
Destruction. Oh, lockpicking.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, where is...
Conjuration and restoration. So that's already conjuration,
okay,
restoration.
Conjuration, restoration.
So we don't have alteration?
Destruction, alteration, illusion.
Are you
what
sure
it
we don't
was.
have illusion? We didn't put illusion on anything?
No.
Okay.
That's Conjuration Rest. That's Destruction. And the only other 2 schools. Yep, Alteration Illusion. That's what's going to go on the necklace.
Okay.
Oh, we already did. Just didn't put it on. So all 5 schools are done.
We did it.
Alteration Illusion. All right, so we just need, all right, whatever for the helmet. Whatever for the boots. We really don't even have to do it because, again, this is the starter set. We have all the elements.
Can't think of anything else that I would say that we need
Alteration,
right now.
blocking, conjuration, destruction, illusion, restoration. Yeah. I think we're all good. We can just go out and fuck shit up.
Let's go fuck someone up. How much? Can we look at our stats real quick? What do we got going on? Our carry weight's pretty good. How much health do we have?
Let's look up.
So our health is 3,500,000. No. Sorry, it's 355,348. So we're not doing great on health. 489,000 stamina though I do like, and magic. Our magic is weak as fuck, but I mean everything's free, so who gives a shit?
Yeah, magic's just a number, chat.
Yeah,
220 magic.
Yeah,
but it never goes down.
Now we need to explore and get some more enchants. Let's go rob some Khajiits real quick.
Yeah, we do need to find. I like that idea with the muffled boots, but we can't take apart the stuff from the Thieves Guild for some reason. I took it over there, but it
what
wouldn't
kind
let
of
us do
boots
it.
are they?
The muffled boots, so we always walk around silently.
Oh, that's way less exciting than what I was thinking they were.
Oh, we can go make some muff boots. Don't worry. 400,000 stamina. No, he is the Death Star, and damn it, a sphere is a perfect shape.
What? Shit, you never smell one that was like an old boot?
Muffle puff, don't give a fluff.
Yeah. Lot lizards, like my old boot. Ooh.
Is it One Punch Man? Oh, I mean, that's the sign of a classic game. Hell,
Yeah.
Heroes of Might and Magic is twice as old as this and probably still has twice the players. All right, we're going to drop off unwanted stuff. Because by now, we really, even randomly, should have run across the fortified weight. Because I love putting that. The weight and the stamina always goes on my boots, so I won't forget about it. Ooh, Outback Steakhouse. No rules, just right. That's all we need. So we can put you guys up for now. And then we can always come back and improve on the armor. So if you really want the 37,000... we don't worry. We don't pick pockets.
No.
And we really don't have to worry. We'll keep the cure disease.
Shit, if we're going to be raw dogging, we're going to need it.
And we only need one of you, but we need none of you. Well, we'll hold on to one. Because we have so many charges in the Dusk Saber. That's never going to run out of charges.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we'd save a couple just in case. Well, it depends on where you are.
Grab some ebony rubbers. No, Daedric rubbers.
Oh. Cakes? I love some cake.
Okay, so do we want to go back? Do we want to get a few hearts?
What was that guy who beat your fucking ass?
Mm-hmm. It was the guy we were looking for, the source of the power. Yeah. Revenga.
Yeah.
Oh, babe. Matter of fact, we're not even going to whip out this saber yet.
Why do you think they call them muffins? Think about it.
That's what we should have put on the armor.
Muffin? Muffin
No,
tops?
no. We should have put the health on this. That way we'll still have a shit ton of hit points while we're slinging the lightning.
You have 555,000 hit points.
As long as we have the shield. Well, we can still chuck the lightning with one hand.
Oh, wait, you put the health point on the shield?
Mm-hmm. That's the way I normally do it because, again, I'm not used to putting it on the armor. But we'll learn better for the Daedric
for when you do the full one, yeah.
But for now...
I am the Muffin Man.
This is all we're going to do. We're just going to lightning rune the shit out of his face until we get to that one overlord. He's getting saber sucked. No bows.
I make great
no
muffins.
sneaks.
I make great muffins. All right. I love blueberry muffins, orange
Sit
cranberry
this one out.
muffins.
We got
apple
this.
streusel muffins.
Ooh,
I love muffins. Double chocolate fudge muffins. Like, my muffin game's good.
The dread Darth Brooks is here for your soul.
Proof it isn't real? Pixar on Twitter. And the same thing goes to every single stream. I don't like anyone in chat enough to lie to them.
You know?
That's true.
It's
It's also, I mean, Ray comes over to eat my food. I cook for OJ and AJ all the time, and those fuckers don't even, they appreciate it half the time.
No, I don't think you understand.
It's for free.
Shit will not end well for you.
Yeah, I love
I just
streusel
forgot
top
which way we were
muffins.
going.
It makes it like everything. Just a little bit of crunch, a little extra sweetness and texture on top.
Oh no, I am surrounded. Whatever shall I do? You want to take a step? You want to man up? And I just looked up in the sky. I just saw these numbers going up. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck's happening. But I kind of like it. Okay, fine. You want to stay at range.
Caramel muffins, just like caramel chip muffins. I guess you could.
What part of unlimited did you not
You
understand?
found out you were allergic to gluten. Your life has been muffinless. I think you can still. There are all sorts of gluten-free flours that you can make work, and they're probably not as good. But I mean, at least you won't be muffinless. You'll just be
Maidenless.
they won't be great, but they'll be fine.
Why am I even looking on
I
corpses
don't know what
anymore?
you're doing.
You will learn the price for your lack of vision. Now, young Dwaga, you will die.
I don't even know why you're worried about getting hurt either.
Oh, you mean this won't set it off? I know this will.
Vegetable cookies? Fucking what now?
Blasphemy!
Vegetable cookies. Vegetable cookies. I've made vegetable cakes. Vegetable cookies. Oh no.
Oh, no, bitch. I'm all about my revenge.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it's another Death Lord. Go on. Take a step. Take a step. Take a step. We're this way. Fine. I'll bring the savings to you. No, don't run. Look at the fun we're having.
What the fuck? What the fucking fuck?
Oh, and you want to shout?
I've made avocado brownies, avocado shakes,
Oh, how quaint.
avocado
He
chocolate
berserks.
cookies.
And when we're at this level, everything they have is just going to be straight up ebony.
Oh yeah.
So we could just start selling all their shit, even if we wanted to take it. We're at 95 pounds of weight. That's so stupid. Carrot cake is amazing.
Carrot cake has so much more fucking sugar and everything than normal cake. They're like, oh no, it's healthy. It's carrot cake. It's a carrot cake is worse than than most chocolate cakes.
It's like, I don't think you understand where this is going.
Yeah. They're like, no, it's carrots in it. It's fine. It's like,
That's like saying cheesecake. Well, it's okay. It's this guy cheese. Boop, boop, bitty, boop.
oh yeah,
Oh, wait.
yeah. There's actual shredded carrot in it, and it's carrots are sweet.
The only stat that's not.
Has more vitamins. Yeah, the vitamins definitely cancel out the cream cheese frosting and the pound of sugar inside.
And this really helps.
Rune Master. 5 times.
So now if they want to hide on the other side of the door, gobble ale, gobble ale, gobble ale.
Pumpkin cake, yeah.
Ooh. I can dig it. He throws ice. Isn't that quaint?
Hogwarts event? No. Play the game? Yes. This character just makes the ground very spicy. I kept trying to attack him.
Oh, just wait till we learn Thunder Lance and Chain Lightning.
Yeah.
Oh, my
Chain
God.
Lightning I can't wait for.
Chain Lightning is what we hit the.
Oh, potato waffles are delicious. Like, seriously, if you have a waffle, like a good
Did it with our eyes closed.
waffle iron, and so you just
so stupid.
get all of the liquid out of the potato and then lightly shred them in the waffle maker, and then it's like so crispy. It's so good.
Why am I bothering? I'm so sorry.
Oh, we will purchase the Chain Lightning book. We will.
Oh, yeah, yeah. But the thing
Don't you
is,
worry.
people won't sell it to you until your destruction's at 50. Otherwise, we'd have already had it and the Thunderlance. We'd have had all the super damaging lightning spells now.
Banana pancakes.
Plantanos.
I like pancakes. I'm down.
No. Your kids can get it too. Come on. There you go. Come on, one more. Come on, take a step, take a step. Yeah, baby. Oh, what?
You always wanted a waffle maker. The difference between a good waffle maker and a bad one is pretty big. A low temp waffle maker that's got shitty wattage will just make fucking soggy waffles all day. Never eat soggy waffles.
Singing Soggy Waggy Doodle all day.
So
Wake up. Why? So you can go to sleep. You forgot your sleeping pill. Unlimited power!
you don't even have to look at the ground. You can just do it from really far away now.
Oh, now that we got the Room Master, yeah, I can put it on his chest. I'm sorry, did you breathe? Kablam! Uh-oh. I hear you. And when I see you, you better be friendly. You were not friendly. And it just keeps getting funnier every single time I cast it.
I have 3 waffle makers. I have one that makes
Don't get
waffles in the shape of Texas for some reason. I don't know where that came from.
Oh, why are you running, bitch? Look at the fun we're having.
I think someone gave it to me.
Nope, back up, back up. Take that with you. No, this will not end well for you. Stop running from my love.
Eventually, you may have to just whip out the fucking saber and hit him with it.
Oh, do we do it now? Do we do it? I'm saving it for a death blow. You did not just... They have called it.
Yeah.
It has
is.
been summoned. Achoo! Okay. Anticlimactic.
Yeah, that didn't. All right, well. It did like 8 trillion damage.
And I don't feel bad about it at all.
Thanks, Clockwork. And you're dead.
We scared him so much, he just went ahead and... No, that works a lot better with a giant hitting us.
Everyone dies in one hit. You die.
She dies.
How far have y'all gotten? We have 400,000 hit points. We hit things for 10 million just in melee damage, and then they lose. We suck out, I think it's like 800,000 life, and then we deal 1 million in lightning, and then half as much in magicka. We are become death,
just
destroyer of worlds.
fucking nasty. I want the gold.
Peter Luger's. What's so interesting about Peter Luger's is they do everything, not everything, but they do so many things that are just like absolute sins as far as like beef goes, but still pretty good.
Oh yeah.
They serve and cut their steaks immediately when they come off the grill. They don't let anything rest. You'll have to tell me about your experience.
We're not here for the shipment. I don't know what you're
It's a good steak.
talking about.
It's a good steak. It's very, very, very high quality beef. So
Both of these are in here. Oh, come on.
yeah, the juice runs all over the plate, but then they also put like butter on the plate, and you dip it into the juices, and it's butter, and you know it's fine.
What the hell are we doing here?
I don't know where you are.
Neither do I.
No one should go to the Salt Bay restaurant because everything there is 100 times more expensive than it needs to be. Seriously, if you're going to go to the Salt Bay restaurant, fly to Japan, eat the
is that what you're
A5
trying to-
Wagyu there, and then fly home. It'll probably be cheaper than the Salt Bay restaurant.
Yeah, that's what I thought we were at. No. This is just...
You're lost. Wagyu's fucking delicious. What I will say is Wagyu's great. Is it that much fucking better than like 120 a day dry aged prime American beef? No. In fact, a lot of the steakhouses in Japan were using prime American beef. They were importing it, and so like the quality is pretty similar.
Yeah, so we just came in here. I just came back to a place that we uncovered. I was like, no, I need revenge on all these bitches.
Kobe beef was very good, yeah.
Oh, Kobe. But we still got to do that questionable place, too, just pretty soon, don't we? Oh, I started to text you yesterday, but you guys were already streaming. Did you hear about the, what is it, the Sharp Dressed Simple Man tour that they announced yesterday? It's ZZ Top with Leonard Skinner. It's going to be in Fort Worth around July 28th or 29th. I was like, that is a badass name for a tour.
Best place to do Texas first. What do you want to do in Texas?
Lydia's guarding the house.
Yeah, Lydia's fucked off somewhere.
Okay, we're looking at Bird, Dragon. It was Bird, Dragon, wasn't it? Unless my eyes are gone.
Yeah, that's Bird Dragon.
Huh. And we just picked...
Interesting stuff. No, I always do ribs for Christmas.
Oh, never mind. Iron Claw.
Dragon,
Bird, Wolf.
Yeah. Yeah, when everyone else is like buying prime ribs and hams and everything's marked up real high, no one's buying ribs, so I just buy a bunch of ribs.
No, I see that wrong claw now. It's like, I need the Iron Claw. Not the Ivory Claw. Well, he sells a lot of stuff.
You want to shoot hogs from a helicopter?
Oh,
Lots
you're
of places
regular.
they'll do it.
You'll die in one shot. Ooh, I hear they're playing my song. All of you, smile. Wait for Flash. God, I can't wait to get chain lightning on all these fuckers. Will fall before me. Oh, 52.
Got to get that destruction up.
The only way to do it is to cast it. Wait, something lived? Oh. Oh, it's a Death Lord. You deserve the best, but you're already too weak.
Eggnog is made of eggs, dairy, nutmeg, cinnamon,
Where's your
sometimes clove, ginger. It's pretty much pancake batter.
That's for you.
Ooh, Warhammer.
Well, until we get a Daedric Warhammer.
Yeah, and then it's got some sort of booze in it. I like rum or bourbon.
Water breathing, found battle axe, scroll of firestorm. But see, that counted as 2 quests, which sucks. So it gypped us. Aura whisper. Now I see you. There. Yeah, that took out 2 of our quests. For us.
Yeah, but now you actually have to go kill that motherfucker that...
I know. I think we did. Because he was the first guy we ran across. He was an overlord who should not have been at the beginning of a dungeon for like a level 13 character. That was fucked up.
Later, Parmesan.
Take it easy, Don. We'll see you in a couple hours.
Enjoy the game.
God, I totally forgot to tape that. Dumb.
It'll be available. I mean, it'll be...
I mean, yeah, they're still going to replay it tonight at 11, so I'll just do it then. I just wanted to have it live.
Yeah, we're doing tabletop tonight.
That's why I am here. But today is for funsies. Because as soon as I walk out of here, Alex is going to take control. I can go pee-pee.
Well, you have to bring me to the next dungeon.
Also saying, yeah, so we'll go wherever it is we want to go next. Bitch, I walk through hell with gasoline draws on. Will anyone else attempt to fill his shoes? I just want to leave you bitches parting gifts all over the place.
I watched the Bad Batch Season 2 trailer. I just don't fucking want to watch that show. I don't think Morocco has a chance against France, but anything can happen.
I mean, I was waiting for the underdogs, but Croatia, they must have shot their load early. Because I was like, man, I want you guys to do so good.
Yes, I've had Puerto Rican coquito.
Oh, man.
We were just talking about it earlier, too.
We were about to say, rewind to the beginning of this.
It's like nog, but not.
Where's eggnog?
It's like, it's nog, but not no egg. No, I don't think it suffers from Dave being in charge. I think it's because they wanted to make a show for children, and I didn't want a show for children. I'm not interested in 5 Men and a Baby or the Dad Batch or whatever the fuck they're going for. I don't give a fuck about Omega, and I think she ruins the fucking show, and I think the concept was amazing and before introducing her, and I don't think that she makes the show worse in every way. Now, maybe if I had a bunch of kids, which I don't, and I wanted to watch them with, which I wouldn't, then it would make things fine, but it totally reeks of, people in the writing rooms like, I want to make a show for my kids. And it's like, oh, will it be good for everyone else? It's like, no, unless you have kids. And that's how I feel about the Bad Batch.
Was that the Star Wars one?
Yeah. It's the premise sounded fucking amazing. So they made a bunch of clone troopers, and they were starting to do genetic tests on the clone troopers to make them. They had one that's like, he's Rambo, and he's better at tactics and everything. One of them is a sniper. They change his breathing and his heart rate and his vision, so he's a better sniper. One is huge, and he's huge and muscular, and you can punch a hole through your body. And so one's a beyond genius, and he's like the tech wizard. And so it's the A-Team, but in Star Wars. Oh. And so it's after the Clone Wars are over, and they have these 5 clones that are bound together because they're like this 5 genetic tests, and they go around the galaxy helping people. And that's what I thought it was. It was like the A-Team in Star Wars. Instead, they turned it into 3 Men and a Baby, where there's a clone that's this little kid that gets them into trouble, and she's the best at everything, and she does everything, and she's so amazing. Please love this little kid. And she also gets them out of the trouble, and it fucking sucks. I don't like anything about it.
Oh, yeah, we just outran a battering ram.
It's Omega, because she's from Space New Zealand.
That's funny.
I mean, it's the truth.
Well, it could have been Baby Aether Musk or whatever he decided to call it.
Yeah.
Oh, you ate one too.
Omega. The final clone. And she's better than them in everything.
Well, we will arm you.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like I said, I know some people with kids that are like, hey, I enjoy watching this with my kids because it's still kind of Star Wars. but a lot of the enjoyment they're getting is because they're watching something with their kids. But it's like, well, I'm not watching with my kids, and this is not great for adults on their own.
You want to help her get her shipment back, get her little statue. You want to... Well, I don't want to go to Winterhold.
We got to do something short because we got to leave in a few minutes.
You want to start the Dawnstar stuff?
No, I mean, we probably don't have time to do anything
true.
significant. We can just say our long goodbyes. So we'll just call it here.
Yeah, the hard part's over from here. It's going to be just fun and all downhill.
Yeah.
We just start lighting.
Oh,
pictures up.
let's do the 2 Khajiit camps real quick.
Okay.
That'll be the last thing we do.
Cool. Let's do the Markoth one first.
My view on Avatar. I think Avatar was fine 10 years ago. It was a spectacle. I don't think it was like the most amazing movie. And my excitement for this one is I've seen all the trailers for it. I just watched a new one last night. I don't care.
Well, glad we can make work a little less tenuous for you. That's kind of what we're here for. I mean, when work is fun, it's really not work at all.
Yeah. Oh, the real Avatar, The Last Airbender, it's amazing. Really enjoyed it.
Are you talking about the live-action movie of that?
No.
I'm about to say, because I will slap you. I'll slap you so hard Belle would feel it.
No, we're watching Avatar tomorrow.
Oh, are you?
What do you mean, what do we think of Andor? We did like 9, 10, no, we did like 12 individual reviews of the whole season.
Yep. Which was more than I thought you guys were going to do at all.
Yeah.
No, but I'm going to show them some of the spoilers for All Will Be One.
You're from the UK and starting job with Knights. Nice.
Lion Witcher's Eye. Oh, let's see what that is. Oh, Ebony Ingot. We'll always take that.
Oh, yeah. Nothing with destruction?
Nope, I was looking for it. But they may still have some stuff on them themselves. Restoration. Ah.
Carrying capacity. Hell yeah.
Ah. Nope.
No, that's
Double.
both.
Yep. Battle Axel Dread.
It's they wrote a show for grown-ups that older kids could appreciate. It's a little bit more adult than like for little kids would watch. The problem with people in Hollywood is they keep making shit for only little kids, and you have to be actually a parent to appreciate, like this new Thor movie. If you're not watching with kids, the movie's not great.
Are we going to be a werewolf? No, we're not going to do the werewolf or the vampire arc in
Sith.
this. It's strictly Sith.
All Sith all the time. And the thing is, people in Hollywood write as if kids are insanely stupid and they can't understand complex things, so they dumb everything down. And I mean,
forgot we have unlimited stamina. We can just
run everywhere.
Oh, and that's the one thing that I got to show chat before we go. I know you're going to dig this. We're about to gain like 17 levels.
Oh, excellent. I like that.
Now, we have anything good in here?
Come on, destruction.
Just regular plain old destruction. Nope, hasn't reset. We have to punch them to do that. But if you ever find yourself with something in your inventory that you do not need at all, something that's like a potion of water breathing.
Yeah.
What you do is ready your spell of telekinesis. You'll find that under alteration. Remember, we picked this up way back in the in the crack house outside of Riften. No, not left hand. We want that on the right hand. Now, this spell goes up. It raises your ability of alteration over time.
Mm-hmm.
And it sucks down your mana while you're casting it. Mm-hmm. However, we have unlimited. So what we do is we pick it up, and while you're doing it, open your map.
Yeah.
Where would you like to jump to next? Let's just go back
But don't-
to Dragon Reach because we have to do it.
Yeah.
Now, you saw our alteration was at 20 because we didn't cast anything. Well, we cast the transmute a few times.
Yeah.
We are now at 100. And I don't know how many more levels we just gained off that. But we're going to throw it all in Magicka. 2, 3.
We don't need Magicka.
4. So we just gained 5 levels. But here's the thing. Anything else that you wanted, if you wanted to make our potions even stronger for the future.
They have to be stronger.
Oh, yeah. Now they're the strongest. This is all you
I'm
really
talking
need.
trillions.
Once you get Benefactor, once you get Physician, and Alchemist 5, any potion you make is just going to be so stupid
Oh,
now.
yeah.
And now we still have one extra thing. So, we were doing more stuff in Destruction.
Oh, yeah. Because we need...
Because we need Shock. Oh, we need 6 more points to do another 50% to our lightning spells.
Oh, yeah.
Do we want to do more in Frost and Fire in the meantime?
Fuck no.
Okay. And we already got Rune Master. Do we want to do Destruction dual casting? So when we double charge, no, because we still need to put our hit points on something else. How are we at one-handed? Can we up this yet? No. We can't do that.
Unlimited power.
You guys are doing it. Adept Destruction, it doesn't matter. We cast everything for free.
Everything, yeah. All spells are free right now. Well, they just
We can,
cost
but we can go.
800%
We're at the point now where I don't think Farengar sells them, but if we go to the college, we can actually get the higher spells now. We can actually
We go get Chain Lightning. Yeah, we should go get Chain Lightning, and then we can call it.
But here's the best part about that.
Are you going to make a potion real quick? Oh, yeah, because now
Everything's effortless. Oh, we have to get the materials. I took all of them out. Yes, quit alchemy. But we'll see if he sells Fireball, Chain Lightning. I don't think he does sell the higher level spells, even though we're 50th, but let's find out.
Chain Lightning.
Hey, yeah. But we are going to have to come back. Oh, no, because we don't do Fireball. We're just going to do the Chain Lightning.
Fireball.
And the only thing after this is Thunderlance, but we do need the Lightning Cloak.
Yeah.
How much is that? 1,000?
Easy.
We picked up the Scroll of Firestorm we don't need.
Yeah, Godsip.
We got
Stormcloaks or Imperials, we haven't decided yet.
Just enough.
3 gold left. 3 gold left. Perfect.
And we have to make sure we get
we get the Ray
Zombie
and
Anime Corpse.
Yeah.
We'll do all that later.
Yeah.
You know you can shut the fuck up and live longer.
Yeah.
Oh, God. We are going to be so nasty now. For the Empire. And when we get those next 6 points, and I think Chain Lightning's going to do it for us kind of quick.
Limited power. Just hold the button down and zap yo dumbass.
We are a walking Death Star.
I am the Senate.
So I threw the Senate at him. The whole Senate. We're going to put a little torso
Morrowind,
light
yeah.
brighten everybody.
I don't think Ray's played Morrowind, though.
No, I've only done Arena and Skyrim. The only two.
The next one,
Elder Scrolls.
now that we pretty much got to the point where we can turbo through this game and do ridiculous, stupid shit. Once we get through
It's
this,
gonna be fun.
Oh, it's gonna be fun. Yeah, we're gonna do. We'll do Oblivion. I'm just gonna throw him in there. I'm not gonna tell him shit, and just be like, "Go." Oh, you want to take a nap in this cave? Do it. Nothing bad can happen. Don't worry about it. Take a nap in this cave. Do it. Do it.
What do you need, my friend?
Well, I need you to stand right there, my little test subject. Okay, what were we pulling out of here?
Ingredients for potions.
Oh, no, right. The enchantment. And there's 4 different things we can use for potions. So we need snowberries, blue butterfly wings.
Oblivion much more than Skyrim. Oblivion had some issues, but I really liked it.
Where are my snowberries? Come on now. Oh, we already had a potion. Yeah.
It's only a 12, but yeah.
Still need to find snowberries.
Snowberries.
Did I just pass them up?
No, down.
Sweet. And we'll take a couple more necklace eye in case we need to. Yeah, we'll just grab these in case we need to sell them to make monies.
Am I going to force an NPC to have my child? I mean, that's a very Palpatine thing to do.
Oh, we're just going to put a shock collar on
Yeah.
Lydia.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the only true evil progression we have to do. Now, having dropped that potion on the way here, that got us to 100 alteration real
Yeah.
quick. We're going to go see what's in this here barrel that says empty on it. We're going to take a tomato. We're going to drop said tomato. We're going to go, and where were we? Alteration. We're going to legendary alteration. Should have given us the option.
Yeah,
Yes,
why?
Let's hit Y. We're at 100. It should let us. I'm not sure why it's not letting us. Is it Y on the keyboard?
No.
Do I have to spin the point first?
Maybe. I mean, you have a point.
Yeah, I do have a point, don't I? All right, let's. God damn it. And can't even do that until.
Skyrim has tomatoes the same way that Skyrim has magic.
Oh, fuck it. Oh, no, dual casting. Because now it'll be overcharged. It should absolutely be letting us do this right now. I don't know why it doesn't. What you're supposed to do is set this to legendary and then just do the same thing. It puts you back to 0, but you keep all the attribute points that you got from it. You jump to another part of the map, you're back to 100, and you gain X amount of levels again. Oh, well, lucky tomato. You win this day, tomato. But we got a new...
Fuck you, tomato.
Okay. And we were going... Where? We did the Khajiits. Were we going to the college?
You already got the books. You don't.
Yeah, we don't even have to worry about doing those. Yeah, I guess we can end it here. We'll end it in the house. That way we'll find out wherever it is we're going next.
You were gonna brew potions. Did you get all of your potion shit?
Yeah, and we still have the 12,001 on us.
Then you also got the boots where you have.
We took apart the boots, so we know that enchantment now.
Yeah, weren't you going to enchant something? You took a necklace and then you took some enchantment stuff, and you were going
Well,
to
I
enchant
took necklaces in case we needed to sell them, but we already got the books.
Okay.
We can throw anything on the helmet, but we have all the 5 schools that we need, unless we want to put health on the helmet. We put health on helmet or the boots, and then we can actually start slinging spells.
Dual cast it, yeah. That's probably a good idea. So you can do, like, health and weight limit on the boots?
Yeah. Or we can do one-handed.
You already have one. One-handed's on the shield?
Well, you can do it on multiple items. I mean, it's just going to break it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing 55 million damage.
You can do it on every item, because I want to see...
Some items can hold certain things, yes.
Okay, because we should get one-handed on as many things as possible.
You can do one-handed on boots. You can do one-handed on helmets. You can do one-handed on gloves.
Yeah, I want one-handed
rings,
on every...
amulets.
Yeah, because I want to hit something in the trillions because of unlimited power.
If you go that far, you do have the possibility of breaking the game, though. But what else are we going to do?
Yeah.
Well, I'll let you experiment.
Yeah,
Like I said, all you have to do is just drink the potion, but always look first. Look to the item first to what you may want to put on it.
Oh, yeah. We'll do this next time.
Okay.
And so this is where...
Sorry, chat. I got to bounce.
All right. We're going to go grab some lunch, meet up with AJ. We're going to play some Star Trek miniatures games. Hopefully it's good. It's an old system, and some of the old systems are really bad. So we'll just have to... Hopefully this one is a good one. You need to take the things down? What? Oh, the miniatures. Yeah. I've got the miniatures right there. Thank you. Yeah, I won't forget the miniatures. They're right there. I have to grab the other ones. All right. We will see you in... why do you want us to fight each other? It's so fucking weird. We'll see you in a couple hours, and then so join us for board games. Grab a beer. and then join us. Bye, everybody.